Hello, and welcome back again. We have some stuff to do. Just a little bit of stuff before we tackle chapter 12. And I think we might just start with this. Because if we have this skill, or let's say we don't have this skill, we do another affinity mission or something, we come by another one of these things that requires this skill, then I'll be sad about it. But if we get it first, then we won't have to worry about that. So, we took care of the middle part, which I totally remember doing. Obviously, I know exactly what I did. And then we already have 1 out of 6 for etchings of ancient beasts to find. Seek a stony shore in fired climes. That sounds like some kind of beach area or something on Caldros. But who knows? And then, in chalky grove amidst gems of jade, a starving beast awaits the blade. Chalky grove makes me think of Sylvalum. Amidst gems of jade. Probably Sylvalum somewhere, right? The starving beast. Maybe there's a tyrant that's called the starving or the gluttonous or something. Let's first try to get more of those etchings of ancient beasts or something. Hold on, also I gotta clear my throat, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm not getting that satisfying throat clear. But I guess we'll just have to keep on going. Like this. Okay. Koros. So, around here maybe? Or maybe this funky island? Let's try this funky island for fun. I ordered from that one place again where I had that super delicious burger a while ago. It wasn't nearly as good this time, which has me quite disappointed. It was still fine, but it was nowhere near as good. Probably a part of that was my expectations playing into it, right? But I'm pretty sure it was just not as good this time. Okay, I'm sorry for jumping. I didn't think you'd slow down that much. But yeah, that was a little sad. Right? I think. I guess we never went here before. Which means this is probably not the area to get stuff I want. So is this thing just not a thing? Nope, it is. And it is even a total thing. Almost a worthy foe this program, actually. Give me the level 2, thank you. I risked potentially getting killed before getting it, but I didn't get killed, so it's all good. Wow. And it's dead. Well, it couldn't last very long, could it? Oh wait. Alright, wait, let me collect this and that while we're here. Okay. And then, let's see, I'm thinking I'll check this area. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the wording, maybe I should check it again. But first I'll check around here. This looks kind of promising, doesn't it? Oh, come on, you stupid little bugs. Stop getting so mad when I accidentally run you over a little bit. Come on, what's the harm? Okay, this doesn't look promising after all. The part that did look promising didn't have a single drop. And now the rest of this isn't looking good. Etchings of ancient beasts to find. Seek a stony shore in Fired Climes. Fired Climes has to be Kortos, right? There's no other way. Stony shore. This looks like a stony shore. Aren't you stony shore about that? Because I am. Kind of wish that, you know, once you collected one of them, the game was like, it would just be like, yep, here's where you found it. But I guess, you know, I didn't know where I picked it up, so it's fair that it wouldn't. Anything here could be a stony shore. Anything. Oops. Level 38, we can take care of that real quick. Chantai the Insectomaiden. Just gotta find that maiden. She could be up there. That would be a little annoying. Oh, fuck you guys. Maybe she's down there. Probably not. I think we left to the zone. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Let's check out there. As we get sidetracked. Nope, already left the area again. Gotta be real precise with these shits. Feeling like she's not here. Actually, let me check something. At nighttime. That's an important detail. It's 4 AM. Does that count as nighttime? Probably not. Late night. Eh. There. Give us as much time as possible. Is it you? Nope. It is not. Spurned on by my thought yesterday about how Overdrive is also in Xenoblade 2, thanks to Emma. Oh, come on, Chad. Kind of just, you know, looked up some footage, I guess you could say, about Ermite in that game and how her Overdrive works. It's pretty cool. But it seems like it's kind of, you know, while it is good, cool and strong, chain attacks just end up still being better in that game. Especially for Elma, because she has some of the highest hit counts and, you know, damage potential in the game, which is fantastic in that. Okay, hey, there's another one here. Eisen, the Ebon Rock. Also at night. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm just looking for a tyrant or two. Is this thing on? we're already out again. You know, maybe I don't care that much. Maybe I don't care enough to deal with these dang idiots starting a fight with me all the time. But I will check it anyway. This looks promising, doesn't it? Or maybe it's a broken promise. Oops. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's you. No, you're outside of that area. Whatever, back to looking for a stony shore or whatever. Could be here, I guess, or there. Let's try around there. Maybe by that bio thing that I, marked on the map. Maybe it's there. Just let me have some chalky mug. I'm still so undecided by that. This definitely looks like a stony shore. But I don't see a single item now. Maybe they're dropped by the enemies? Ooh. Armed engineer gunner. What might have fought you before? Maybe. I guess I'll try taking out some of these dumbasses. Yeah, maybe I can one-shot these two in a row with one of these. Dropped something. Seems like that's not it. Oops. Audio... Never. It's still just 1.6. Like if it's not in Cauldros, then I call bullshit. Right? It has to be Cauldros. 1000%. There are no other fiery climbs. This is such a stony shore. But there are absolutely no stony drops. Alright, let's take out this sucker, hopefully with our newly acquired level 60 Herzberger. It won't be a problem. Okay, hey, sounds good. Get that extra boost from the starting art, boom, that was pretty good. I can knock him down too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't get the soul voice. Okay. Now I did though. Boom! Okay. That over there could still be considered a shore of some kind, maybe? Yeah. Where are the drops, though? Where are the drops at? I could try to check every item that I have one of and see if one of them fits in a, like one of them fits, or rather one of them is from Cauldros. And then check where I got them from. Maybe I can tell by the description or something. Fuck you. Is there just one? How do I get these drops? There's gotta be some kind of cave, some kind of entrance, some kind of building. Something or other. Something's got to give. I guess shore doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be near the water. It could also be a shore by, you know, some magma river, lava lake, something. That's a possibility. Or I guess it could be by this little pond that they got going on over here. But right now I'm also very interested in finding that cave or something. Probably isn't too far from what those drops, right? Then we have a no point carbon. Probably tried to go in here before. Or not. Infernal ledges. Whoa. Yeah, that looks a little more dangerous than I reckoned at first. Y'all happy to do some platforming? Because I sure am psyched. That jump came out a little later than I wanted it to. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to get away that far. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Wait, biscuit. Don't worry, gang, I'll get us out of this mess in no time. Stop walking around in the lava, please. It's making me worried. Hey. Okay, well, that's one room cleared. Hey, dude, don't. Okay. Jump controls. Still, I don't have a complete grasp of them. I think I want to go this way. Or maybe I don't. Hey, you. Poppy the Pyromaniac. Wanna come over here? Closer. Closer. I guess they can't really hit you. So I just use range. Okay, wait, I can. Alright. That's good. We definitely need to get up there. I don't know if I can jump that high. But I will try. Okay. Don't think I can jump that far though. So I might have to go this way and around. And then I can also grab this, which will definitely not be guarded by some kind of plant or anything. Actually not. Maybe. We have some uranium in our tank, but not too much. Do I jump back there, or do I try to get up here? Okay. Okay. We're making it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Okay, okay. Back. Back. That looks like it's just an exit or something, so this way we go. No stopping this time, but no, stop. I'm stopping. Why didn't you run? Why did you stop running? I hit the button even. So I wasn't running before? Or that I was running still, even though I let go and stopped and tried me? Come on, bro. Ah! Okay. Calm down, everybody. I'm getting us out of this pickle. I guess I don't really need to get up there. Okay. Nothing extra? Whatever, I guess. There's some crystals here, but I guess that's probably unrelated to that first step in the thing. I'm pretty sure that's got to be Silver Alum, right? Oh, so close. It's fine. We're not running. And now we're gonna be running and jumping. There we go. I just couldn't let this be after it dropped me into the lava twice. And yes, it dropped me. It wasn't by my own fault, of course. That. No, what the fuck? I held back. God damn it. You gotta like gently, gently tap back so you stop in mid-flight, basically. And that's a little tricky. Oh, why did I think that was not that far away? Fuck, I keep doing it. Why didn't anybody warn me about stairs, man? You guys gotta chill with the stepping around in lava. Well, I guess we're kind of done with this cave. Ouch, ouchie, ouch, 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 ouchie. Ouchie, ouch. Right. I got everything in here. Including a tyrant. So, I'm just gonna do this. Why would I keep parkouring when I can just fast travel back out? So hold on, let me just move my mic a little bit. Yeah. I feel like in my latest recordings and stuff, I've been a little quieter than I like. Let me just grab these two real quick. Alright. Now a shore near magma or something could be even more of literally anything. Slavebird Isle, maybe? That could be kind of a shore, like that, you know, that there. That looks like a shore, doesn't it? I already made the shore joke, okay? You can't do it now. You can't do it. You can't do it. Sure it does. Boom. Oh, right, I'm inside. This way. And my knight in crimson armor waiting for me outside. This has to be it. Look, it even has a life hold. That means something for the sake of my quest. I heard a sound, but clearly didn't have anything to do with this quest. Huh. Maybe it was a new item that I didn't have before? But this definitely seems much more promising than any other spot we've had so far. It's a shore, it's on Cauldros, it has items to collect. Sadly, in this first round we didn't get any of the desired ones. So I'll take a quick look around and then do one of these fun tricks. Gonna get out. And fast travel back here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's what's called as a pro move. It's what's called as a... It's what's known as a pro move. You wouldn't know anything about that. Doesn't seem too promising anymore. Come on, this one's so perfect. It's so good, it fits like a glove. It's the Cinderella glass shoe to my Cinderella foot. And I didn't even have to cut down my heels violently to fit in there. Well, shit. Did I at least get some stuff from my Pedia doing some of this? Make me feel a little better? No? God damn it. God damn it! This here, maybe? I'm gonna keep trying the, you know, outside shores, the watery shores, because those shouldn't be as many, and then lava could literally, that seems bad. That seems like there could be too much. There are so many lakes, any spot near them could be a fucking shore. I know it says rocky shores, but that doesn't really narrow it down either. Stony shore, I'm sorry. No, this doesn't seem like the right spot either. Don't notice me. This looks shory, but kinda isn't. And wait, have I tried here yet? It's right by an defense site, which is convenient for collection purposes. Nothing on that first run through though. This really seems like a stony shore though, doesn't it? This is why we fought all these guys, isn't it? Or, yeah, I think it is. All these guys, yes. You heard right. It is true, I am a linguist. How could you tell? What are you telling me, Mega Muscle Builder is not the item that I'm looking for? You monster of a game. I might not have tried here yet. This looks kind of like it could be a shore. And to improve my luck, I will have a bit of Chalky Milk. That will help. Trust me. Also, that looks like an interesting cave. Never been in there. Let's check that in a second. But first I will go down here. Wait. Yeah, that might not actually lead to any kind of shore. Nah. Well, let's just randomly check this cave then. I've probably been in there, but on the other hand it's level 61, so I haven't been strong enough to deal with that for all that long. Oh no, I flinched even though I approached you. Oh, you're approaching me. Bonk. Oh, you also got aggro because I decided to run in and aggro everybody. That's cool. Kaboom! You silly guys. But at least Mia's getting class ranks pretty quickly here. I'm not seeing any stuff in here, so it is entirely possible that we have been here already. Yeah, I even see one that I clearly already interacted with. Oh yeah, this cave, with that guy. Right. Alright. I guess the rocky shores could also be inside this cave. Stony shores. Whatever. Right, this looks foul sacrifice. Yeah, you're quite foul. You stupid plant. Shoot him. Who is it now? Oh, did we wake you? I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to attack you. I truly did not mean to fight you. You have my apologies. Oh god fucking damn it, man. Stupid water. I think I have to reapply that because Swordman cancels out everything or something. Oh well, at least now we can explore here a little less carefully. Though that only really covered a small part of this cave, of this day. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably not in here. I tried that spot that I had to... No, I already went there and there wasn't anything to find, right? But I'll try again. The spot where I had to go a couple of times to slay a bunch of crabs and shit. Not crabs, like those Skirpos. Right around here. Okay, no, this does have drops. But this doesn't really look like much of a shore. And I've been here so much that I feel like I would have had to have found more than one by now. If after all this time that I spent in this, this general area, I had only gotten one of these things, then finding 5 more would be the biggest pain in the ass. Maybe it's around here. It's just also some kind of shore, I don't want to get too close to that big, thing in the middle. Even though last time I tried to aggro it, it took quite a while. Like, I had to get really close to aggro it. But then it essentially just one-shot my entire thing. So... I don't want to risk that. Again, with all of this we didn't get a single thing. I want to believe that once we find the correct area, it's not going to be super rare to find. So I'm going to assume that it's not here for now. But that kind of only leaves, all of these, and that's too much of a pain, man. I think I'll just Google it now. I think my ideas were good. But, it's a bit of a guessing game. Of the record biological. The Wiki Definitive Edition. There. Savage Sketches. Rocky Beach in Caldos. Near event site 515. Well, let me also screenshot this entire solution part so that I can keep looking at it if I please. Okay. 515. 516. 513. Have I not been there? A rocky beach in Godwas. I have been here. Yeah, I have. It was one of those spots where I was like, this seems really good. But I didn't get anything. So I guess it's just down to luck. Oh man. Oops. Oops, no. Alright, well at least we can fast travel here quickly and keep repeating it. If I don't get any after too long, then I'll go back to Rube. Because, we've already tried a couple times and didn't get a single thing. Maybe I should keep also, going along here a little further. I guess up until here makes some sense, right? Or maybe, I don't know if this all makes sense. I don't know. What? There we go. Like, it's close enough to the area that it might work, that it might, still be around here too. But it might also not. I don't care about you right now, Thunderbolt. You probably fought already. I think I'll just stick to the close area to the beach. Because I just don't know if the rest counts. I wish the one up on this little fucking thing here just got magnetized into me when I get close enough, but no, I have to jump. I have to jump. Okay, this sucks. This really sucks. If this is really the spot that I have to be at, then this really sucks. I've done what, like, at least 6 rounds now, I feel like. And I haven't gotten one. That's just rough, man. Oh, fuck you, man. Maybe I'll just Google Savage sketches. Maybe there's a better spot that they don't cover in this text here. Savage sketches. Or maybe I can actually. Maybe there's a way. Maybe if I go to Inter, maybe inventory. Collectibles, I suppose. Name. Wait. Tractor beetle? Oh, for some other quest, right? Savage sketch, can I track that? Damn it. No, I didn't want to favorite it. I wanted to track it. But I can't. And we already registered it. So I guess we did have 2 originally. Somebody says, I haven't seen a perfect spot to find these savage sketches. I have looked almost the entire between nothing. 514 or 515 should be a beach. This quest is an absolute pain. But these texts are from 3 years ago, so I guess there's another quest that needs these. Oh well. Or maybe the original biological thing also needed this. Or maybe it wasn't the biological but the other one, who cares? Yeah, no, it seems like there's only really that one spot, but somebody else is asking. Okay, so I guess the Savage sketches from back then are also for off the record. Somebody's saying, go to the far east of the continent if you can't fly, which you can't. Get in the water at Silvalem and swim. There's a beach on the eastern edge of Cauldrus with a probe. Well, I guess that's the one we're talking about. I got a ton there, like 12 or something. Didn't take very long. Well, I guess you're just very lucky then. Ooh. Right, that's the one they gotta be talking about. And there's 514. I mean, I guess let's try there because, you know, some of the other people were mentioning that spot too. Maybe the entire area between 515 and 514 counts. Right, but I checked here too. And didn't get anything. Oh, we got one! Finally. Oh, come on. I said, like, come on, man. I guess I'll try this one a few more times. And then I'll go back to 515 if I get bored of this spot. It'll be very fun in the long run. Hey, okay. Maybe I really was just super duper unlucky. Wow, okay. Or maybe the spot is just better. It's turning around for us. And then watch me, like, find one more, and then the last one takes fucking 7 hours. Or not. Wait, no, wait, that was the 5th one, so we need one more. Alright, we're never gonna get another one ever again. Okay. That was me scratching my shoulder, by the way. Funny how misplaced that is. Whoops. Okay, well, you know, that was just one run without one. No big deal. But we still have one left here. And I think one here still. No? I guess that doesn't always spawn in the same spot. It's all good, it's all good. Oops. Hey, okay. Still gonna collect the rest in this little area here. And I'll clear out this stupid beach just for the sake of it. And that just leaves one thing. Some kind of tyrant that is hungry, starving. Something along those lines. In Savannah, probably. Okay. Let's see. Luxar Zern. Water Diviner doesn't sound very hungry. First, I'll just check the ones I haven't done yet, because wouldn't it be nice if it was one of them? Wild Worm. Jade. I mean, Jade fits the, you know, the description of the area, right? But not the hungry part. Sky Baron. Fog Bow. Ultimate Chaos. Killer of Hope. Those are some names, dude. Ultra Mythmatic. Hell Maggot. And maggots are kind of hungry, I guess. Damn dick, man, that damn dick, man. Still the champion. There's one, like, just in this area that we haven't beaten yet. Huh. Let's take care of that. Got another one of those view selling bots that was sort of caught by the system. What a joy. Probably the one, you know, that one that's supposed to be around here. Oh, fuck you. Because at the time we weren't strong enough. It has been a while since we first came here, after all. Didn't say anything about time of day, right? Or anything. Crimson Aurora. Oh, it has to be a specific weather condition. That makes things rough. It's not you, is it? No. It's still the champion. I guess I'll just change the weather a couple times. Not the weather, the time. And have a bit of chalky milk. I think I'm gonna run out of my chalky milk much too early. This doesn't seem like some kind of aurora. Is there no Aurora? No Aurora. Nope. No. I think it only really makes sense to switch between, you know, day and night and not all the different possibilities. Meanwhile, the main mission is like super urgent and we're just fucking around here, waiting for the weather to change. Oh, Ludo narrative dissonance, am I right? Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Come on now. It's been fun not getting that weather condition, but now it's about time for the Aurora... whatever, Crimson Aurora or something. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Damn it! Uh-huh. Ah, there you are. EP. But it does look very nice here in this weather. We're so gonna overkill. Like, I'm not gonna get my TP back. Ah, but we got 3,000, so it's okay. Alright. But yeah, isn't that pretty? Okay, so damn Zig and stuff. Killer of Hope. Ultramaphic, I don't know. Sadar's Whisperer, Ancient. Alright, I guess it's not gonna be one of those. Ravenous is pretty hungry, but that's... I mean, we could try that one, I guess, even though that's not on Sylvalum, but it's kinda close. Let's give Prince Sype the Ravenous a chance. Kinda seems like it's probably flying or swimming, you know, floating above the water or something, which means we might have to face it with our skill. But it also is low enough level where that should potentially maybe be okay. Specific time or something? Night time. It is night time. Are you up there? Or down here? That's so ravenous. Is it one of you guys? Nope. You're the conflagration. What do we have here? Have I been in there yet? I might have. I think I have, yeah. Oh yeah, this is where that one quest was. Totally been here. I still think that a Soam probably could still get me, and that's just, you know, it's just a little different. But he gave up so quickly. Just kind of going, no, the game is mean to me. There's gotta be a way. I mean, obviously there's the point that apparently they didn't fix that soft lock, so who really knows? But maybe there's a way. Oh. Haven't found the Ravenous yet, but I have found something much, much better. Yeah, baby. And we should probably go back and spend some of our uranium, especially now that we have something to spend it on again, which is this skeleton. But I'm first gonna keep looking for the Ravenous real quick. There. South. Up. You probably knew that, right? Yeah, inside the Ravenous. I doubt it's you. But let's make sure. And some more, there we go. Yep, that wasn't it. In that case, let us quickly head back to NLA real quick. To the Armory Alley. And open up some slots in our newest Stone Free. Bam, 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 bam. And we got one more. Wait, we don't? Oh, they cost 48. Well then. I guess we'll go refuel then. Also, I'll talk to Fritz, because maybe, you know, that'll open up a quest. Nope. Nail, you get yours. You also get some. And I think you're still full? Yes. Okay. Now, back to Sylvalum. Alright, now let's check the ones that we have done. Pure white. Ambusher. Azure Star. Nether Dweller. Bronze. I probably missed some by floating over them or something. But maybe I didn't. If it's not shown here, then holy fuck, how am I supposed to find it? There probably is one, right? Probably is something, the starving... What does it say exactly again? Chalky grove amidst gems of jade. A starving beast awaits the blade. Maybe, whatever of jade gives us another bit of information. Jade, Lake Seal, Shivering Sands. Banshee Cave. This place might have some extra jade. I feel like this area was kind of jadey. Maybe here. Maybe we'll start there. Maybe it's one of the ones that we found down here. This is a little jadey. Look, there's even an item that we need. Yippee! Got the Supreme uniform. The turret that was here isn't there anymore, but also it wasn't one of the ones, so... But I think there were two here, weren't there? Like one that was there was one of these guys, I think, and then one in one of these little tunnels. Are you a tyrant? No. No, you're not. Oh, fuck you guys. I was just about to check the map again. Man, oh man. Alright, I'll just look at the fucking thing that I have open already. Andrea the Famished Hunter. See? It has something in the name like that. Famished. Defeated in Servalum. Thanks for the detailed explanation of where it is. Wow, I'm so happy. Well, I guess I'll fucking look for that specific name, you ass. By clicking on this link when I find it again. Andrea the Famished Hunter. Near FN Site 402. There we go. 406, 413, 402. Is it you? Ah. Did we ever end up beating you? Probably. If not, then now's the time. Now that we outlevel you. Well, we'll probably beat you before. It's probably, we must have. Can I target the fucking one, please? Jesus Christ. Give it at level 2. There we go. I think we got the big one down already. Oops. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get one of those, you know, decoration items or something, so we'll probably beat it before. Okay. Where ordnance takes the first breath, collect your spoils after sunset. Ordnance. I'm honestly not entirely sure what that word means. Like something to do with you know, titles and you know, stuff like that. Ordnance. Just the word, not Xenoblade X. Ordnance.
Ordnance.
Mounted guns, artillery. Right. Okay. Where ordnance takes first breath. I mean, this probably refers to something in NLA, right? And there are some gun turrets in NLA, and I know exactly where. Is it like by one of the gates, maybe? I'm just gonna check, whatever, man. Outfitter's test hangar at night. Outfitter's test hangar. And it's not quite light right now. Are you inside or out? Also, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a tissue there. Phew. Hugo.
すごいじゃない。
Rena and all them. Maybe he's waiting right inside there, standing all... Oh wait, there's Sona. Are you? Ah, yes. It takes... I take it you are here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The biological field skill, capable of unraveling every mystery the universe's myriad forms of life can offer. I can install the skill straight to your mimeosome immediately. Are you prepared? I wonder how these skills transfer once you get back to your real body, right? Do you retain this information? Or is it gone because it was only installed into your mem? I wonder. Then let us begin. With this, you will be granted knowledge that may pierce the very veil of life itself. But most importantly, I can interact with those bio things now. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. Unfettered access to treasure boxes of organic nature. Yippee! We did it. We are undefeatable. Now let's see where I have some green spots. There's... wait, no, that one doesn't count. Because we just can't get rid of it anymore. But there's one here. Atop that ring. The other ring, though, not the other one. Because I just had to put two ring-formed ring formations in the same area to confuse just me, only me. And that just to mess with me personally. Mr. Zeno has it out for me. I did threaten to beat him up a couple of times, but he deserves it. Oops. Shouldn't I be seeing it? It must have been a little higher, because it just showed up as the correct height. Oh, there it is. Fuck you, you stupid indigen nest. Boom! Totally field action to your ass. Yeah, warm angel wings. Alright, that's number 1. I think I can drop this one too. Right, I think we've been in that cave and done everything. I'll leave it, I'm not sure. That one. Good thing I marked them this time. There's probably still some missing, you know, but at least the ones that I know of, I can now get to without much issue. What? Gotta go up. Some crazy indigen laid its egg, or laid its nest, built its nest in the friggin' ganglion base. Just goes to show that ganglion ain't shit. That nature triumphs over even the fiercest of humanoids. Still there. Ah. A darn spot for a darn thing. Nope. Come on. I can get there. There we go. Ah! No problem. Everything's fine. Just ejected myself over a fucking death drop. Oops, I didn't mean to get out in again. I hit the wrong button. Just wanted to switch weapons. Just for the sake of appearances. Alright, there was another one somewhere there. Where did it go? There it is. Destroying a tray. Let's go. Warm bunny ears. Do those actually look different, or is it just a power up? Let's check. Relaxing bunny ears. Oh, hey, those actually look really nice. I guess the white just suits her much better. Also, I should mark these as a favorite. Still just not a fan of how these are placed. Alright. And now we can give her a helmet too. Just for the sake of negating a little extra damage. Just a little. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. One of these days I'm gonna get myself some better equipment. I think my eye patch is probably fine, but you know, I can probably do better on the rest of my outfit. Not visually, of course. I mean the actual equipment. Wait, I neglected to get rid of this one and that one. Okay. Okay. And now I suppose it's time to continue with this here. Irina's quest. Maybe we should put Irina in the party for that one. I guess I've been keeping Neil Nail in my party for a long time, so maybe she deserves a bit of a break. Is hers level 50? I think it is, right? Pretty sure it is. Let's do it. I think that's the last one we still wanted to do.
Irina, エルマの助っ人をやってたところか
Of course.
ええ、そうですけど。
ちょうどいい。任務を手伝ってやってくれんか
何か難しい任務でも？
難しいってほどのことでもないんだがな。ランドバンクのチームから救援要請が入ってな。助けに行ってほしいんだ。キアスコールとリブロコールだ。
Ask if they are father and son. Ask if they're brothers. Father and son.
確かに同じ名字だし、顔立ちも似ていますね。
How do we know their faces?
ああ、そうだ。親父も息子もちょっと変わってるがな。
Okay.
ランドバンクということは鉱物資源の調査でも？
二人とも地質学者でな。長年息子が親父の助手をやってきたってわけだ。
なるほどね。早速行きましょう。情報をよろしく。
おう、手配しておく。
EP. Level 50. All right. Apparently, KF13, you know, the Steam version with the rollback update finally works. Oh, I guess we're gonna go through some cave or something. So I finally bought that upgrade. Haven't played yet though. Okay. Huh. Couldn't be up above, could it? Yeah, couldn't really be. How about I use an old friend of ours that we haven't used in a while? It's of course not really taking our ability to fly into account, so it's gonna go all the way around to some bullshit location. Watch it go around here and end up... No way. Her. That makes no sense. You're going way too far away. There's no way there's a cave over here somewhere. No fucking way. Fuck you, Volleyball. Sometimes you just don't really want. Maybe it's there? If not, I don't think I've been in there. Maybe I have. If there's an event site so close, then I probably have. But let's check it out. Oh wait, that just leads to Noctilum. Oh wait, this is... wait. You know, this. But maybe through here. Aha, see, now the follow ball's like, here, it's this way, haha. Yeah, thanks, you can stop follow ball, I figured it out without you.
Yeah.
In fact, I figured it out in spite of you. Despite your meddling, your attempts at falsifying my research. I guess I could just have gone through here with my skill. So let me take it after all. I thought we were going into an actual cave. Yeah. No, wait, my skill doesn't fit. My friends just cheated with theirs. Yeah, they can just warp like that sometimes. It's not fair! I wonder if, you know, if my skill had a regular... Okay, hold on. One thing I'll try. I was gonna say if my skill had a regular car mode, if I could squeeze through there, but then I realized I do have a different form that I might be able to make use of to get through there. Nope. It was worth a try. Good thing you don't take damage from doing that. That seems pretty far. And not even on the right elevation. I feel like we could have come here some other way. Pretty sure we could have. But we're still looking for some kind of cave or something, I think. Maybe here. I think that was one of the first one of those, maybe probably the first of those that we've ever seen. And I still haven't really fought one of them, have I? Not successfully anyway. Let's see if we can maybe do it now. Unless we can only swim there. Which would put another damper in my plans. No? Hello? Come on. Wait, it disappeared. Well, I defeated it. It didn't stand a chance. I merely had to run at it, and it decided to flee. Ha ha ha. Such is the power of Jolene. Yeah, I really don't think this is the right way anymore. What the fuck? What do you say, volleyball? You have never led me astray. Let's go with you. And then maybe the volleyball will speak sense. Wait, I gotta get him upstairs. Where the fuck are you go? What the? Hey, you're messing with me. Volleyball, stop. Stop messing with me. Okay, now you're flying up somewhere. I can fly too. Ayo, Fiber. JoJo news? You mean? Oh, hey. You mean part 7 getting an anime? I did. Pretty cool. Did you read the manga? I forget if you read the manga or anime only. I think you're on anime only, aren't you? So that would be your first time, your first chance to see part 7, which is hailed by many people as the magnum opus. I don't really agree, but it is good. It is a good part, for sure. Hey, stone lattice cavern. Key for coal. Oh, you read General Line too? Okay. Have you started the new part? The newest?
救援要請したのはあなた？
ああ、俺だ。キアスコールだ。やっと来てくれたか。
リブロさんは？
中にいるよ。
なんだと？一人でか？
中は怖い生き物がうようよしてるですもん。危ないですもん。
知ってるよ。だが NLA を発展させるためにはレムタイドの確保が不可欠なんだ。危険は覚悟の上さ。
そうじゃねえ。なんで一人で残してきたんだ。家族だろ。
家族だからさ。俺は自分の分の仕事はしたからな。コール家家訓その4。目的遂げたらさっさと帰れ。
And yet you're here.
だからって家族を見殺しにするっていうのか？
だからあんたたちを呼んだじゃないか。あとは任せたぜ。俺は一足先に NLA に戻ってるよ。
おい、ちょっと待て。ざけるな、そんな考え方。
Well, maybe his son doesn't mind.
なんて親だ。イリーナ、彼はひとまず放っておきましょう。リブロコールの救出が先よ。急ぎましょう。
Yeah, the torture dance scene. I mean, that's a given, right? They have to. It would be inhumane to not have the most fabulous rendition of the greatest song ever put to paper. Panic ordered? Is your current one acting up? Ah. I guess. Maybe that could affect us. I would hope not. But hey, I guess it could, yeah. Also, this cave could hold some of the materials I need to finish out my collectopedia of Sylvanum, of Noctilum, which I think is still lacking one piece at least. Oh. Let's seek battle with this tyrant. Alright, you're on a laptop or something? Let me just survive until I can get to my level 2 dodges. There we go. Okay, you're not gonna survive long, are you? You sure aren't. Primordial final survey. Okay. Steam Deck. Yeah, that doesn't sound too powerful. Seems like the Switch 2 is actually going to be pretty powerful. Obviously not as powerful as, like, you know, a modern PC, but, like, you know, up there with the PS5 and Xbox Series, apparently. Oh. How the fuck did you aggro, huh? You're so weak. Beam bomber. Cyberpunk and Elden Ring? I mean, yeah. The thing I'm mostly basing it off of is that the 6 apparently runs better and looks better on it than it does on the Xbox Series. So I think that means something at least. Yeah. I am not sure how I feel about the multiplayer aspects of this Switch 2 From Software game, but From Software hasn't really made a bad game yet, right? As far as I'm aware, like at least since Demon's Souls. You know, some people argue, of course, oh, Dark Souls 2 is trash, blah, 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 but obviously it's not. Dark Souls 2 is good. But yeah, they haven't really missed it yet, so I want to believe that this is also going to be good. VR game? That was also pretty good? Okay, see. You stupid little Petra-man. I'll fight you with my skill, just, I don't know, just like... Yeah. Kick! Punch, punch.
いいわね。確かマルクルーズが今
There
整
are
理中らし
scenes.
いわよ。
I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I guess I'm not very attuned to the VR scene because I don't own any VR devices, and I probably won't for a while, and I don't have the space for it. But yeah, never heard of that. What are you doing? Molesting a rock? Weirdo.
ランドバンクのリブロコール？
おお、そうじゃ。あんたらは？
I still haven't played Elden Ring,
キ
by
ア
the
ス
way.
さんからの救援要請でリブロさんを助け
I
に来
still
た
have
んで
it
すよ。
on my PS4.
余計なこと。
Still haven't
あ
played
い
it
つは
though.
もう戻ったか。
ああ、あんた置いてな。
Like all of the games that I feel like I should play soon are so
そういう
long.
ことじゃないだろ。
Like Yakuza
置い
8,
てかれたんだぞ。
so that I can get to that DLC,
コー
Elden
ル
Ring,
計画その4。目的遂げたら
and whatnot.
さっさと帰れ。じゃ。
キアスも同じことを言ってたよ。
I mean, hey, if they all agree with one another, you know, if they are okay with that,
あんた
then
ら
who
は
are we to
武器持ってるか
judge?
もちろんありますけど。
ちょうどいい。この洞
Haven't played Elden
原生
Ring.
生物がうようよいてな。まだ鉱石が確保できていないんじゃ。あんたらちょっと行って集めてきてくれんか。
人の話聞いてたか？
I don't think he
コール
cares.
計画その2。たとえ一人になっても目的を成し遂げろ。じゃ。NLA を発展させるためにはフレムタイドの確保が不可欠なんじゃ。
それもさっき聞いたよ。だからそうじゃない。
いいから聞いてあげましょう。
エルマ大佐。
彼らには彼らの任務がある。支援できることならしてあげないと。
はい。
Yeah, Irina's clearly taking a lot of this personally because of her own losses. Down here. Probably don't have to fight that guy. Yeah. Mind the Flimtide from the Shining Red Ore. Milk inside a bag. Right, I think I've heard of that. I guess you could, yeah. Vacation. Cool. West side of Germany. West side is the best side, as they say. Where's my scout? There it is. They probably placed these guys here to attack me, but, well, I'm too strong for them. And I'm not here to eradicate weaklings. I only fight the strong, or the ones that get in my way. You know, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Is there? Probably not. Probably not a good person to ask, though. Not much of a sightseer. And of course, Germany to me is just, you know, the most average place in the world, because that's where I have always been. And I'm also probably more cynical than the average person when it comes to their own hometown, home country. I did the job, just like your family mottos dictate, even though I'm not part of your family. Are you impressed? Döner kebab? Really? They don't have good döner in the Netherlands? That's a shame. Here you go. Are you gonna backstab us now?
親父さんの言いつけを素直に聞きすぎなんじゃないか
親父さんあんた、わしの親父に会ったことがあるのか
だってさっき
わしの親父はとっくに死んでるぞ。
Then who was that?
じゃあ、あの人は幽霊？
どういうことだ
Probably not a ghost.
知らん。それより、現世生物に襲われたらたまらん。NLA に戻ってキアスと合流じゃ。さっさと行くぞ。
おい
Well, that was mysterious. Same ingredients? Bummer. I think over here in Germany you can pretty much get good döner in just about any town. But maybe the one you got in Berlin was so good that even the good stuff in Germany that I think is good would seem bland in comparison. So I don't know, maybe you just ruined döner forever for yourself by having just the greatest, absolute best ever that one time as your first experience. Yeah, maybe it's ruined for you. Maybe you can only ever have that specific Berlin döner ever again. Soon you'll be selling your body out in the streets just to get another high. Then it'll be over.
Oh, 親父、無事だったか。フレム態度は取ってこれたか？
親父
当たり前じゃ。わしを誰だと思っておる。
親父のこと、あんたらに任せて正解だったよ。
Haha. They just look like they have reversed ages.
ああ、行くぞ。
おい、ちょっと待て。
コール計画その1。仕事の後はビールに限る。
だからそうじゃない。今リブロのこと親父って。
Surely you must get this a lot. You too.
だってリブロさんが息子さんじゃ。
俺たちのことバンダム司令から聞いてるんじゃなかったのか。
なるほど。変わっていると言っていたのはこういうこと。バンダムも人が悪いわね。
What a jokester.
一体どういうことですもん。たつさっぱりわからないですもん。
リブロコール、あなた実は80歳を超えているんじゃない？
何を言っとる。わしはまだ70代だ。
Did you sell your son's soul to the devil or something to get those youthful looks in your age? Because he looks old. Ah, right, it's Mims, right? Fucking jeez.
年齢にふさわしい体をもらっただけじゃ。さっさと行くぞ。
はいよ。
Actually makes total sense. Secret best chocolate milk to get? Actually, I just usually get the cheap off-brand stuff, and it's good enough. So I haven't really had any, like, you know... I mean, I've also had the... I think Nesquik? I've also had that, which is also good. But I'd say, rather than just being better, it's just good in a slightly different way. But the secret for good chocolate milk is to use enough of that chocolate milk powder in your milk. It has to be really strong. It has to taste a lot like chocolate and not like milk. That's what's important. Claim you knew Leland was the son all along. Ask if Kiefer is Leland's son. Well, I didn't know all along, but I understand it now, so I don't like either of these options. So I'll boast. I'll pretend like I knew all along.
あなたもぐちゃぐちゃみたいね。リブロが父親で、キアスが息子よ。
What did I just say?
自信満々で間違えたですもん。
しかし見た目も変わってますけど性格も変わってましたね。
そうですね。リブロさん、息子さんに置いていかれたのに全然気にしてませんでしたね。むしろ普通っていう感じでした。
Yeah, it's just how they run their family
たとえ一人になっ
business.
ても任務を遂行するというのはブレイドの鏡とも言えるけど、
ただ任務だからって家族なのにあそこまで割り切れるっていうのはすごいと言っていいのかどうか。
I do have some chocolate milk with me right now, by the way.
あの親子は一生理解できそうにないです。
Well, that was a cute quest. It didn't develop Irina's character as much as I would have thought it might, but it was fun. Hey, learned assault rifle art, quick cannon. Not gonna find much use for us, but it's nice anyway. Okay, so did we by now get a new affinity mission for Mia or something? Doesn't look like it. How about in the barracks? Nothing new in the barracks. Alright, I guess it's time to do the quest, the main story again, but first... we don't have enough Miranium to refuel, but hey, Mia got her affinity up. Did we get a new hangout with Mia at least? Neil has another one. Let's do that. Mia's here too. Okay. Let's do Mia's hangout late at night. First, we gotta not have her in the party. Heyo, so yeah, man. Always time for peak. Hey, Mia. Chief, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Who's the man beside you? Come with me for dinner instead. Oh, sorry, right now I'm having an important discussion with this client about a mission. So while I'm thrilled to be invited, I have to decline. Anyway, could you maybe sorta leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Express concern about the nature of the client's mission. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission so that you will quit pursuing this one. Offer to work with Mia to complete the client's job. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer's still a big no. I'm gonna make it like a bass and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo? Solo? Bass? I thought you were talking about like a bass solo, like the guitar type thing. But whatever, never mind. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nah-uh. Just a normal job, nothing special about it. Almost boring, actually, sleepy time and all that heck. The reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm now a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll, right? The cake kind, at least? Totally. Never seen anything roll more like a donut. Next hangout. What is this one? Late night again? Should be easy. Huh. Huh. Mia, what are you doing again late at night? Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I might need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew. I just need a mop. Huh? Chief, is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. Scold Mia, then stop her before she commits a crime. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Maybe we should make sure she doesn't commit a crime. Or, she should take us with her. I've had just about enough of your scheming, Chief. You just want to get me out of the way so you can steal this mission for yourself. Normally I'm happy to share pretty much whatever, but I'm not giving you this with this one. I took the mission and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So quit bugging me, you bugger. She called me a bugger. Ask Mia if there is anything you can do to help. Knock Mia out to stop her from committing a crime. That might be a little extreme. Maybe I can help you? Where even are my friends? Help from old Chief herself? I suppose that is tempting. I mean, this is a tough job, and there are some things I could use help with. But nope, I've got to do it myself. It's scary doing it alone, but alas, less risky. So if you really want to help, just give me your full trust and support, okay, Chief? That is all I want. Now I need to work out plans B, C, and D, so you'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once all this is over. Once you're in jail, and I talk to you behind bars? Oh, what will I ever do with you, Mia? Put you back in my party so you are safe from doing other things. Then we will hang out with Neil. Wait, what's the requirement for that one? None. And yeah, she's right there. Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Chasson, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of Cosmore and archaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? Tell her to just be herself. Say she could have Celica join her on stage, that sounds great. Recommend she lead with an opening act. No, you gotta throw a curveball and hang out with your cute little sister character. Oh, that's a great idea. Celica's sweetness is something that unites all peoples, human and Xeno alike. I'm not even exaggerating. Her presence will guarantee the whole thing will go as smoothly as her skin. I'll go talk to her later. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now. And my shoulders are half relaxed. Score! All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmore archaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Just to talk about Clue culture. Just she can talk about her life. I think culture is probably what they want to hear about. Yeah, I think that'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it should go both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the Clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day it will be more than just Celica and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's it then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out, and I hope you'll come to the lecture too. EP. Special lecture. Right. Actually, while we're in the area, let's see if I can make some more skill augments. Or maybe just augments in general. Obviously can't make anything really good. Yeah, so just a 5 here. And here. Mod, gain TP, still nothing. Wait, maybe secondary CD reducer? Nope. This sure would be nice. 20%. I wonder how far they stack. I'm guessing you can't just plop like 5 of these into your gear and then have no cooldowns on your secondary cooldowns. That would be quite nuts, but I feel like that's probably not possible. It would be fun though. I've got quite a bit of Pongelium now. I'm almost about to max out. Huh? But I don't have any of the other stuff, which I can probably get from the store if I really want it. Arts gain TP. Gaining 200 per arts usage would also be pretty good. That's a lot of materials though. Overdrive, count up. 20. How much is that? Oh yeah, 20. Blue bonus, green bonus. Isn't there one for gain TP when using it? Maybe that's in the armor slot. Attack augments. Ether attack plus. No, we're not too far on that. We'll see if that damage 50%. That might be pretty good. I don't know how that compares to just melee attack up though, like if the scaling is better there or here. No idea. Melee ether res down would also be pretty good. Oh, we can even make a 15 already. Or an XV, whatever you want to call it. And we're only missing one perforated ore to make one of these. Huh. A very high chance of inflicting ether res down 4 when melee auto-attacking. Oh, when melee auto-attacking, okay. That's a little less exciting. Another 5 ether reflect. 100% chance, hey, now we're talking. 75% chance I could already make. And that also needs a perforated ore, huh? I mean, we already have like a something percent chance just on the weapon that we currently have. But of course, just getting 100% would be better. Though we haven't really had any enemies reflecting damage at us in a while. Armor. Overdrive. Gain TP, there it is. Boost TP by 500 when activating Overdrive. Extend Overdrive by 25 seconds, that's quite a lot. Extend Aura by 20 seconds, Special. None of that sounds too interesting. Potential up. 50. That's a lot of materials. Same here, even more actually. What some skill weapon augments? Special. Art mod. Boost GP when using skill arts. That might make using fucking overdrive more likely. But once again, that's so many materials that I don't feel like freaking going to all the trouble for. GP gain. Just missing a flaming rock for this. Skill weapon cooldown 25%. Melee attack. Man, everything is way too expensive. Fucking jeez. Frame augments. Melee attack. Ah. Eh. What was it that I saw here that I could almost make one of the specials? No. Wait, am I still in the skill thing? I didn't want to be. This is what I was looking at, I think. Was it one of these? I mean, that's not so expensive. I could aim for that, but eh. Maybe the armor augment instead. I could maybe aim for this. Just one of these to use a little bit of the Bungelium so I don't overflow. Even though we've been collecting this for quite some time and are only now close to overflowing. Whatever. It's fine, whatever. Alright, time to tackle the main quest. Oop. Okay, chapter 12. Into the core. I don't remember if 12 or 13 was the final chapter of the original game. I think it was one of those.
勇敢なる NLA 市民の皆さん、モーリス・ショーソン行政長官です。私は今日の日を迎えられたことを嬉しく思います。それは待ち望んだ報告をついに皆さんにお伝えする日がやってきたからです。ブレイド総員の献身によるフロンティアネットの拡充によってついに皆さんの体が保存されているセントラルライフの位置が特定されたのです。もちろん敵対する異星人種族との交戦状態は継続しており、油断できる状況にはありません。それでも我々が目指す地が判明したのです。あと少し、あとわずかで我々人類は本来の肉体を取り戻し、この惑星に生きる生命の一種となることができるのです。その日まで皆さんのより一層のご協力を期待させていただきます。
Okay, cool. We're saved. Everything's good now. Yippee!
モーリス行政長官の言った通りだ。ことは一刻を争う。細かいことは言わん。任務はセントラルライフの確保および予備システムへの切り替え。場所は解析中だが2時間以内に終わる。判明次第出撃だ。全ブレイドの参加を希望する。過酷な任務だがみんな頼む。以上だ。
Okay. Hey, it's Irina and some dudes. Honorary member of our team.
リンスペシャル完成です。
Wow, it's all the dishes she's
やり
made.
ますからどんどん食べてくださいね。
タツもお手伝いしたんですもん。うわー、おいしそう。
いい匂いがするな。グイーン、食いすぎるなよ。
注意に言われたくないっすよ。
これぞ孤児に言う同じ釜の飯を食うですね。何かと思って来てみたらこれから戦いなんだぞ。
That means we need full stomachs. Can't fight on an empty one.
腹が減ってはって言うじゃないですか。
セントラルライフの稼働時間はあとわずか。ゼロになったら何もかも終わりだ。それに敵はすでにセントラルライフに入ってるかもしれないんだぞ。分かってるのか？
Yes. Very hungry.
この戦いに人類の存亡がかかってるんだ。
何熱くなっているのダグ。ナギも言っていたでしょ。
I mean, technically we don't need to eat in MIMS, I guess, but still.
分か
ってる。だからってこんな悠長に。
The soul
全く分かってない
eats too.
ね。
Yeah, kill him, Irina. Kill him.
お前だけじゃない。みんな焦ってるんだよ。不安なんだよ。だからここにいるんだ。そうだろ？
俺は
リンはリンなりにみんなの不安を和らげようとしたのさ。
リンさん困らせたらタツ怒るですもん。
リン、すまん。当たっちまって。イリーナの言う通りだ。俺は確かに焦って不安になっていた。許してくれるか？
Well, you did apologize.
しません。特製ココア10杯の計です。
あの店のだな。オッケー、了解だ。
Yippee. Enjoy this time with friends. Dive right in and start eating. Last one's the loser. I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm gonna eat.
ちょっといきなり。
お前ずるいぞ。
それはタツのですもん。
It's all mine.
ラカさんもどうぞ。
We left some of that pie.
食った食った。
お腹いっぱいだよ。
I could.
タツ、動けないですもん。
リン、美味しかったわ。ありがとう。
初めて食ったが、バンダム司令やイリーナがよく食べに来るのもわかるな。 うまかったよリン。
そんな面と向かって褒められたら照れちゃうじゃないですか。
さて俺はそろそろ戻る。料理ありがとな。
注意、僕らも。
あ、そうだな。リン、楽しかったよ。
リンちゃん、ありがとう。では私もこれで。楽しいお祭りでした。
皆さん頑張りましょう。
頑張るぞ。
ヘルマン、座標の解析が終わった。チームメンバーと一緒にすぐ来てくれ。
Nice timing.
了解。
I'll leave through the regular exit. Just in case something's gonna happen right out there. No? Okay. Well, then I might as well fast travel right here. And then we save the game. Because things are serious. So, where is it? In the ocean?
ここにセントラルライフが。
座標は黒金の大陸西方の洋上を指している。どうやら海中に沈んでいるみたいね。今まで見つからなかったわけだわ。
海の底にあるですもん。
たとえ海底だろうと私たちは行かなければならない。でしょ？
君たちの働きに人類の存続がかかっている。エルマ、我々を救ってくれ。頼む。
他人行儀な真似はやめてナギ。私はそのためにあなたたちの船に乗り、そして今ここにいる。私の決意はあの頃から何一つ変わっていないわ。
すまんな。いつも君を頼ってばかりで。
その代わり全てが解決したら長い休暇をちょうだい。
Vacation time, woo!
この星は興味が尽きないわ。任務とは関係なく行ってみたいところがたくさんある。
That's kind of what we've been doing the entire time, but
それだ
yes.
ったらタツが案内しますもん。あ、もちろんお題はいらないですもん。
Wow.
ロハでいいですもん。
Over the house
タ
even.
ツったらどこでそんな言葉覚えたの？
セントラルライフの座標は各チームに連絡済みだ。エルマン、お前さんには全チームの前線指揮を取ってもらい。
You could say Tatsu's in the house like carpet.
技師長。
おお、やっぱその呼び名の方がしっくりくるな。しねえなんてのは堅苦しくていかんわ。
Oh no.
だと思ったわ。ではみんな行くわよ。
お弁当も持ったですもん。
Nice. Tatsu's lunches do look very nice. Well then. Oh. That wasn't on the map before. Where do we start? How about we start here and visit this island again? Which I think there was something for us to do there, which we couldn't do because we were too weak. Probably one of those field things. And one of those dumbass turrets with massive detection range right near it. using that turbo boost. Oh wait, that's still really strong, huh? 74. Yeah, I guess we still won't do that. Wait, there's a thing floating up above? Wait. Huh? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. What are you doing, game? You're so silly. Huh. Is this new because, you know, because of this new thing that showed up here? Bead Forge, Acton Rock Shards. What the hell? They're everywhere. I was just gonna zoom on over in my jet mode, but now I have things to collect. Now I'm all busy. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But that does also remind me that there's still this funny green orb thing that we could kind of see in the background for a bit. That I still haven't really checked out. Let's check it out right now. Yeah, I don't think I want to be spamming that too much, given the additional fuel cost. See that funny orb? What's that about? Kind of forgot about it until just now. The fact that I wanted to check it out. I can't just check it out. Nocticulent sphere. There's gotta be something about this other than just this here.
Yeah.
Surely there's something, some way to get in there or something. It also looks a lot less green from close up. Oh. Found it! This hole was made for me. Ooh. Oh. Well, I don't think I want to be getting too close to that, but I am intrigued that I found it, finally. Oops, I didn't need to do that. No, oh no. Okay, it didn't end well. What I meant to do was open the map and see if there's a fast travel point here now. No, that's just the site from earlier. It's not even shown on the map in any way, really. Mysterious. What's your name, guy? Farsus, the Ever Queen. Yes, Queen Slay. Alright, back to business. Oh, fuck you. That looks pretty great. With the clouds and the light. Uh-oh. They're fighting already.
一足遅かったか。
いえ、まだよ。見て、あの海面を。 ライフは人類存続に不可欠なシステム。その中枢を守るための防御フィールドはまだ破られていない。
Good. Because the other things were destroyed so easily.
ええ、でも安心はできない。防御フィールドで敵侵入を防いでも稼働限界時間が伸びるわけじゃない。急ぐわよ。
人類の未来のためグロースをやっつけちゃいましょう。
そうですもん。ケッチョンケッチョンにしてやるですもん。
頼もしいわね。そう、これは全ての人の希望を背負った戦い。引くことはできない。エルマより各チームに告げる。これより私のチームがセントラルライフ内部に突入。予備システムを起動させる。ダグ、イリーナ、ウィン、ルーは同行して。他のチームは進路確保を最優先。突入後は拠点防衛に専念。作戦目的は敵の殲滅ではない。間違いない。
God, destroy everyone.
了解。
トリシューラ了解。インギリス了解。
ハルムンク了解。チームツールと敵を相当しつつ排射の進路を確保します。
What about our Rothian friends and such?
突入部隊行くわよ。了解。
I'm ready. Knifehold core. These enemies are too weak to see me. Which is almost disappointing. Oh wait, no, okay. They are guaranteed to have guys. What's more disappointing is that I can't fight them without my skill on the ground. But it is what it is. Spin kick, which might have missed entirely because the enemy fell to the ground. Whatever. Or just find a new target. What am I targeting now? I'm gonna target you. Boom, boom, boom. And then spin kick again. Yeah. Alright.
いいわね。確かマルクルーズが今セール中らしい。
Let me see if there's anything interesting to find down below, even though I guess, yeah, right. Okay, no, it will auto put me into the spot. That's fine. There should be also be a barrier blocking me from really going anywhere down below, so this must be the only way to do it right now.
急ぎましょう。敵に侵入される前に中へ。
I guess we could pass the barrier because we're cool.
ようやくたどり着いた。
ここに私たちの体があるんですね。
セントラルランク制御システムより通達します。システム残存エネルギーが 0.2 を切りました。防御フィールド消失まで1000秒。繰り返します。セントラルランク制御システムより通達します。
1,000 seconds.
15分しか持たないのか。
Thanks for doing the math.
どのみちエネルギーが尽きたらフィールドだけ残ってもしょうがないさ。
予備システムを起動させれば稼働限界時間も伸びるし、防御フィールドも維持できる。
防御フィールドを維持できれば補給に限界のある敵を撤退させられるかもしれませんね。
そういうこと。すべては予備システムを確保できるかどうかよ。
行きましょう、エレマさん。
Okay. What if I just stood around here for 15 minutes? Would something happen? What if I just fuck around and find out? But I don't feel like it. Check it out.
中に入ったら引き返している余裕はない。準備はいい？
I'm as Junbi as I'll ever be. Get it? Be? I'm as Junbi as. Tell Emma you're ready. Tell Emma you need more time. I think I'm ready. Are you ready? I am ready.
本当にいいのね。
Jeez! Tell Emma you actually could use some more time. Emma, you're sure you're ready? I mean, I could jump down into the water and see if there's something else I could do, but I don't think so. So let's be determined. Gate open. Gate open! Isn't that from some... like from a card game anime or something? What? How much are we gonna stand there staring in awe? Well. The power of anime. The founder's descendants. Failsafe? This looks like a flashback from the coloring, from the filter over it. But what did it show? Of course, it would have to be coming into play. We've never met him, right? We've only heard about him and, you know, obviously seen him in cutscenes, but our characters in the game have never really come into contact with him, I think. Maybe over like a, you know, hologram call type thing. Damn. That's not good news for us, I think. Interior. Let me just real quick lower the blinds on my window. Yep. You know, because mosquitoes and stuff could be about to jump into my home, suck my blood. Not on my watch.
Yeah.
I was considering switching up my build again, but I think this one's gonna be doing us pretty well. And it's cool. At first, like, you know, from the description when we first read the class descriptions, I thought the longsword wouldn't be for me, because it sounded like some kind of tank shit. But turned out it's actually pretty cool, and not much of a tank thing at all. I mean, there's that one ability that has extra strength when you're being targeted, but we could easily ignore that one. Hey, that looks kind of familiar. Doesn't it? In some ways. Ooh. Extra rendition of the song. Very green. One of my friends would really like this place.
Nanda? このだだっ広い空間は何にもないじゃないか。
But the echo in here is nice. Try singing.
静かな場所。まるで礼拝堂の中にいるみたい。
エルマ、ここには地球を脱出した移民団のコールドカプセルが保管されているはずじゃなかったのか？
まさかここも違うの？
え、そんなバカな。
そんなはずないです。ここの外観はミッションデータで示されたあのセントラルライフそのものでした。
リンの言う通り、ここが目的地よ。
じゃあどうして移民団の人たちがいないんですか？
NLA のいえ、地球種反移民計画の上層部は、あなたたちの体がカプセルの中にあって、そこから BB に意識が転送されている。これまでそう説明してきた。でも事実は異なるわ。
どういうことですか？
Whoops.
地球人衝撃の解除に手間取らなければ今頃は。
You're not invited.
あれは NLA から強奪された機体じゃないか。
グロゼ？
何者だ？あの脳みそ野郎は。
あなたがルクザールね。ラオが言っていたグロースの総帥。
あいつが
貴様らのような宇宙のがん細胞が気安く呼んで
And yet you deign us worthy to respond.
そう呼べるのはあの方だけだ。
あの方？
がん細胞は駆除する。それがグロウスの定め。
何を恐れているの？あなたたちは地球を消滅させ、この星でも執拗にライフを破壊し続けていた。何を怖がっているの？そんな欠けた機体を持ち出してまで。その機体は欠けている。大切な何かが抜け落ちている。
それに気づくか。感ずるのか。地球人の素性がそうさせるのか。デクの貴様らであってもか。
素性ですって。
貴様、ただのデクではないな。そうか。トリオン型障壁も貴様が全ての矜持の源か。どうやら私が間違っていたよう。やはり貴様らは神話で語られた安全装置だったのかもしれん。だが我らゴロウス、貴様らデクにおとなしく封じられると思うなよ。あの方が降臨するまでにこの惑星の大地を清めてみせる。
Well, I guess our goals don't align then. Tatsu's out there faster than ever. Destroy that hip! Oopsies. Pushing us back, huh? What are you so scared of, mister? You can jump on that, right? Here. Bonk. And it's over. Well, sorry about that. You were?
宇宙創生の時代、他の世界よりやってきたサマールの民。我らクロスは決して彼らに逆らうことはできない。
Forbidden.
逆らえば滅びる。ただの神話だと思っていた。だが今もなおサマールの末裔が生き延びているという。それが貴様らだ。地球人。
Ouch. Green stuff.
たとえ貴様らがサマールの惑星だとしても、今は原始的な満足に過ぎ。我らが従う理由など。
Cool transformation sequence, by the way. Looks a lot more slick like that. I like it much more. Maybe this time we'll put up a bit more of a fight, eh? Okay, needed some TP for my aura. Now I can go nuts with this on his butt, and once again, it wasn't much stronger. But I still think it looks much cooler. So that alone was worth transforming for.
「私たちは地球人類すべての未来を託されてここにいる」「その生きようとする意志は何者にも屈しない」「ルクザール、あなたはその意志に負けたの」
I'm the great one. I'm right here. Just look at me. I hope you enjoy this green stuff. And I hope it's not bad that it gets tainted by this skill.
そうみたいだな。
やりましたね、注意。リンさん、パーティー
ですもん。ごちそうにするですもん。
Well, I mean, we took out their leader, but I think the forces outside is still up.
これぞ孤児に言う狂気乱舞。
I do so enjoy dancing along with Tatsu every time. Revel in your victory. Ask Emma to continue her explanation from before the battle. Yeah.
ちょっとは喜びましょうよ。グロースの総帥、やっつけたんですよ。
Well...
立つなんて嬉しくて自分を食材にしてパーティーをって言ってたし。
リンさん、立つそんなこと言ってないですもん。
え、さっきごちそうにするですもって。
違うですもん。言ったけど違うですもん。そういう意味じゃないですもん。
ごめん、間違えちゃった。
わざとですもん。絶対わざとですもん。
食材の件については2人で決めて。さて、さっきの話の続きをしなくっちゃね。
ECP.
この上のもの
Cloning facility spelled with
7世代
PH.
型の光量子コンピューターに見えます。でも、あんな巨大な。
リンの言う通りよ。あれは地球人類が生み出した最高の演算能力と最大の記憶容量を持ったコンピューター。あれこそが地球種反移民計画の中枢。あそこからあなたたちの意識は転送されている。
エルモさん、それって。
文字通りの意味よ。あなたたちだけじゃない。地球種反移民計画で地球を脱出した2000万の地球人の意識、つまり記憶のデータと個々の肉体を構成していた遺伝子情報は全て電子化され、クラウドデータとして保存されているの。
In the cloud.
じゃあ俺たちの体は。
意識と遺伝子をサンプリングした後のオリジナルは地球と共に消滅したわ。
じゃあ僕たちはもう死んでいるってことですか？
Well...
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。確かにあなたたちの生まれながらの肉体はそこに宿った意識とともに消失したわ。でも地球種反移民計画がサンプリングした時点からクラウドデータとなったあなたたちの心は生き続けているし、いずれはライフによって肉体も再生される。
And somehow Lao knew all about that.
体もだと。
見ていて。
Which explains, you know, his behavior more.
「あの微細管一つ一つに全地球生物種の遺伝子情報が組み込まれている。
Every single one.
地球種反移民計画の真の姿はね、地球に存在していた生物の遺伝子情報を後世へと残すための箱舟そのものだったのよ。
箱舟って旧約聖書に出てきたあの？
Kind of, but better.
そう。ここはノアの箱舟。来るべき日の復活に備えた人類最後の希望。
Now watch this magic. They made a kitty! A grown adult cat.
原型質溶液。 保存されている遺伝子情報からああやって生態を再生することができるわ。
Amazing, huh?
じゃあ人間も私たちも
培養された体には現在の記憶データを転送することができる。今現在 BB で活動しているあなたたちの意識は連続性を保持して移動できるはず。
じゃあ僕たち生身の体に戻れるってことなんですよね。
それでいいのか？生まれてから何十年も一緒にいた体が死んじまって、刻んできた傷もないまっさらな体に生まれ変わって、それでいいのか？そんなんでも生き延び
He's
たって
having
言え
his
るの
own
か？
Lao arc right now.
記憶を移すだって。じゃあ今ここでこうしている俺の存在はどうなる？生身に
Those are valid points, of course.
果たして今の俺なのか？
今日の自分と明日の自分は厳密には異なる。細胞レベルの話で言えば別人であるとも言える。意識の連続性があるから子として認識できているに過ぎない。全ては儚い幻想。魂の存在が立証できない限り、それは永遠に哲学的問答の域を出ない。ダグの疑問はもっともよ。地球種反移民計画の内部でもその問題はずっと議論されていたわ。
じゃあ
地球からコールドスリープで人々を移住させようという計画も確かに存在した。実際に実行した移民船計画もあったらしいわ。でもその船に収容できるのは数万人。
True.
地球種反移民計画では一隻の移民船に2000万人のデータと同数の肉体を再生する分の設備を積むことができる。上層部は計画の罪深さや危険性を考慮した上でこちらを選択したの。意見を求められた私も賛成したわ。
じゃあラオさんが地球人類はそこで死んだと言っていたのは、
彼は知っていたのでしょうね。だからこそ2000万といえど一部の人間がこういう延命を図ることを許せなかったのだと思う。
He knew something else
わかるぜ。
that'll come up soon,
でもね、
apparently.
彼は真実を暴露しなかった。それは多分リン、あなたに聞かせたくなかったのだと思う。そしてここへの道を開いてくれた。それこそが彼の気持ちよ。
Maybe.
私はそう考える。
はい。
地球種反移民計画は BB たちがこのシステムを守って新天地へと移住。そこで生活する社会基盤を建設した後で人々を再生するプログラムになっていた。グロースという妨害者が現れたけれど、プログラムは最終段階に到達しつつあるわ。だが私は地球種反移民計画を成功させたい。たとえ偽りの命と考える人がいようと関係ない。私は私のなすべきことをする。それが私の選択よ。あなたはどう？
すまん、エルマ。俺は頭に血が上ってたのかもしれん。
Understandable.
まだ納得できてない部分もあるが、これだけの計画を実行した奴らの熱意には敬服するよ。せっかくこの体を与えられたんだから、俺もその思いを引き継ぎたい。
ね
ダグ、私もだよ。
タツもですも。
もうあなたは関係ないのに。
え、そうなんですもん。
He's just empathetic like that.
話は難しくてよくわからなかったけど、ホムホムがいっぱい増えるのは嬉しいことですもん。
ホムホム？なんだそりゃ。
タツにもよくわかんないですもん。
What did he mean by that? I'm sure it's just a cute reference to the other Xenoblade games. That is no. We should have made sure he's dead.
まだ生きていたのか。
地球人どもめ、たとえ貴様らが安全装置だとしてテクのうちに根絶やしにしてしまえば。
Somebody stop him.
セントラルライフ制御システムより通達します。本機は敵対行動による攻撃にさらされています。これより内部防衛システムを起動します。
あの脳みそ野郎、制御システムを破壊する気か。
やめろルクザール。気安く呼ぶな。我らこそ幹細胞だとでも言うつもりか。滅びてたまるか。
みんなあいつを止めて。このままでは制御システムが。
了解。
待ってください。あそこ。防衛システム起動します。
Uh-oh.
あれってまさか。
Interesting defensive measures.
地球からの移民を培養するシステムが生体兵器を生み出す防衛機構を兼ねているの。でもあれは
あんな化け物が防衛機構だっていうの？
システムが暴走してるんだわ。早く止めないと。
Good thing I have good AoE attacks.
醜い。実に醜い。貴様ら地球人のように醜い姿をしておるわ。てめえに言われたくねえ。
Oh, I know that voice. What? Dragoon.
No!
ナオさん。
こいつは俺に任せろ。お前らは防衛システムを止めろ。
分かったわ。
見つかったらしゃあないな。早いもん勝ち。発砲はスパイカー。
Wait, I need to target. There. Just AoE up the wazoo. No time to target body parts or whatever. Okay, well, it's over. Everybody else died so fast. What the fuck?
防衛システム最新フェーズ起動します。
貴様、滅ぼしたかったのではないのか。地球人類をこの宇宙から。悪いな。地球人ってのは変わっていくものなのさ。
True.
体も心も。節操のない原始人め。地球人はあの時に滅ぶべきだったというのは虚言だったか。もともとてめえらが地球のそばでドンパチさえ始めなければこんなことには。残念だ。ここには2000万しかいねえ。残り99億8000万人分の塩素きっちり生産してもらうぜルクザール。
Finally realized that part, did you?
いけない。早くラオ。
地球人の遺伝子。やはり神話は。
Humanity itself is poisonous to him. And well, I'm not sure what that's about.
待ってろ。俺は地球主犯移民計画で生き延びた者など
How's he doing that?
地球人は地球と運命を共にすべきと思っていた。だがそうではなかった。たとえ BB だろうと、人々はこの惑星で懸命に生きていた。未来にたどり着いたのは死に損ねた命なんかじゃない。新しい宇宙に芽吹くべき命の種子だったんだ。俺はやっと気づいた。
Oh damn.
なんだこれは。命が、地球上の全ての命が俺の中に。
What? Sounds unpleasant. Oh no. You know what? Maybe humanity. Wait, no, actually, that's kind of cool. Hold on, I was gonna say maybe humanity is bad, but actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's bad after all. Yeah, no, it's bad. If this is all of human knowledge or whatever, then maybe it's bad.
地球の生き物の遺伝子情報が止めないと。
どきなさいリン。ライフを破壊させるわけにはいかない。今度は撃つ。
でも
正しい。この体はもう俺の思う通りにな。頼む、リー。俺を止めてくれ。俺の手で地球中の人間計画を、地球人類の可能性を破壊させないでくれ。
もう一度言うわ。どきなさいリン。
Sorry, Lind.
いえ、私も戦います。私が止めます。ラオさんのためにも。あなたも一緒に。
Of course.
ありがとう。
Let's end this now. Or whatever remains of you. Oh, he's tanky. He might actually take a beating. Or not. What the fuck? He took so little damage from other things. I mean, I know my melee moves are way stronger, but still. Goodness. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I don't have enough TP anymore. Oh well, an R will be good enough. Ouch! Jerk! Yep, an aura was good enough. The key? What key?
仕込まれていた。強靭な生命体である彼らが暴走した時に備えて、それはその後の地球人の肉体だ。受け継がれてきた地球人の遺伝子こそはグロースの暴走を止める鍵。だから肉体には BB の俺たちではなく、ライフで再生される地球人の方をこそ望めたのさ。
ラオさん、
これでいいのさ。よくやったお前たち。これで人類の望みがあるからな。未来は続いていく。忘れるな。俺たちが肉体を取り戻せば、もうグロースを恐れる必要はない。
This place took quite a beating. Let's hope it's still okay. Hmm.
どうなってる？
まだ稼働しているのか。
無事です。なんとか持ちこたえています。
Alright.
よかった。僕たち守りきったんですね。
でもラオさんは
Maybe he can also be revived?
悲しむことはない。私たちはシステムを守りきっただけじゃない。ラオも救ったのよ。
Yeah.
そうか。奴の記憶も遺伝子情報もライフのクラウドデータに保存されている。
ええ。彼もまた新しい体で蘇
But
る
maybe he
こと
wouldn't
ができ
actually
る。
want to be brought back, given that his family is actually dead, actually gone.
自分がやったこと全部覚えてるんですもんね。
I think it's only right that he does.
死んじまったら罪滅ぼしも後悔もできない。
Mhm.
あいつには生きてもらってやったことに見合う
True.
分働いてもらうさ。
そうだな。その通りだ。
ですよね。では急いでシステムの復旧を。
エルマ大佐、
みんなに一つ話しておかなければならないことがある。
なんだ急に。
NLA の BB の中でたった一人だけコールドカプセルで眠っている体から意識が転送されているものがいるわ。
This is the big one.
地球種反移民計画では載せてない。
Especially now that I've played Xenosaga.
ええ。でもその一人だけは違う。
どういうことだ。
こういうことよ。
エルマ大佐。エルマさん、死んでしまったですもん。
うん。これは
死んではいないわ。意識を本体の方へ戻しただけ。
There was actually a lot of foreshadowing for this that I noticed, in this playthrough that I didn't notice in my original playthrough. Yeah. Now look at this. If you've never seen this and you have played Xenosaga, how fucking crazy is this? That coffin thing, the colors, the design. Obviously she doesn't look exactly like Cosmos, but there sure is a lot of resemblance here, huh?
エルマ、その姿。
そう。これが私の
What does it
本当の
mean?
姿。コールドカプセルで運ばれてきた 唯一の異星人。
エルマ大佐、地球人じゃなかったんですか？
そんな。
おお、美しい。
この姿を
I don't really remember L being here.
私を
But
あなたた
hey,
ちの仲間だと思ってもらえるかしら。
he's right.
当たり前じゃないですか。
Yeah,
私たちはエルマさんの見かけじゃない行動を信じてここまでついてきたんです。
そうですもん。
リンの言う通りだ。エルマ大佐、あなたは意味もなく私たちを偽るような人じゃない。
そうだな。俺も信じよう。
yep, it's pretty dang insane. And like the first time I played through this game, I didn't know about this, you know. I didn't know this design really. This didn't mean anything to me. It was still a cool reveal, of course, because story. But like now, extra crazy.
でもその前にやることをやらないとね。私にしかできないこと。
What is it? Profile
こ
picture.
れで予備の動力システムに切り替わる。
生体認証コード確認。予備動力システムへの切り替え完了しました。
本当に切り替わってるのか？いきなりプスンなんてことはないだろうな。
Just get some hamsters and wheels and we'll be good. See, now we can make hamsters
エルマさん、
and just put them in wheels, and when they die, we make new hamsters. We'll never run out of energy. It's the infinite power source that we've been dreaming of.
バンダムから外のグロース部隊は制圧したとの報告も受けた。
Yippee!
メインの動力システムは数日内にスタメントに復旧させる。
了解。
ご苦労だった。帰還したら祝杯をあげよう。
We did it.
俺たちの寿命はしばらく伸びたわけだ。
そうですね。メインの動力が回復すればバッテリー切れの心配もなくなります。
生身に戻ったらそれも必要なくなりますね。
あ、その通りさ。
そのためにはまず制御コンピューターの修理が必要ね。仮想にあるあなたたちの記憶、データベースも確認しないと。
ちょっと待ってくれ。その前にエルマの言ってた真実を聞くのが先だろう。
そういえばいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れてた。
なに、焦らなくても大丈夫だろ。今の私たちにはたっぷり時間があるんだしさ。
それに長い話になるわ。どうかしら、一度 NLA に戻ってリンの手料理でも食べながら聞くっていうのは。
Yippee!
賛成ですもん。かつお腹グーグーですもん。
ちょうどそこに丸々と太った食材もあることですし。
Ha ha ha.
そうだな。うん、そうしよう。
では皆さん帰りましょう。
はい、帰還しましょう。私たちの町 NLA。
Are we just gonna leave Elma's Mim lying around there? Nope, we're taking it with us. Nice. Well, well, well. Wasn't that revealing? Zohar intensifies, yeah. This music's too good.
Elma さんが地球を訪れたのは今より30年前、2020年代半ばのことでした。グロウスを擁する強大な星団国家連合とそれに匹敵する規模の異星文明との戦争が地球圏に及ぶことを察知したエルマさんは私たちを救うためたった一人で地球へと降り立ったのです。 亡き軍務長官をはじめとする支持者の協力を得て、エルマさんは地球人類が存続するための計画を進めてくれました。異星人の兵器に対抗するための道路も、光の速度を超えて航行できる移民船も、
That answers those questions.
BB とライフに関する技術も、その全てがエルマさんからもたらされた異星文明の技術だったのです。あの時地球は消えてしまったとみんなは言うけれど、私はそんな風には思っていません。移民船も私たちの白芸だけじゃない。他にもきっと生き残った船があるはず。
Maybe.
私はそう信じています。私たちはこの星で生きていきます。これから先もいろいろな困難があるだろうけれど、それでも諦めずに、いつか地球を探しに行けるその日が来ることを信じて。
Hey. Well. So there's definitely more after the credits, just from the main game, right? But then there's also new stuff that I don't know yet. I don't know how much we can see of that today. We'll find out. I couldn't live with it. I was dying every day of my life because of this. Just yeah, no. I've been begging for Xenoblade X news for a long time. Begging for a remaster for the Switch so that people could buy this and then hopefully we get a sequel soon. Now we've got the remaster finally, and hopefully that will lead to more, or maybe we'll, maybe whatever is new in here now will satisfy me. But yeah, I'm really glad that I still super enjoyed this, because I was worried a bit that, while I loved this game back when I first played it, maybe it was just a product of the time, like, I don't know, at the time I enjoyed it for X or Y reason or something, but playing it again now, I still enjoyed the fuck out of it. And I'm glad about that. And I hope we get... I hope what I'm gonna see next is also gonna satisfy me. I certainly enjoyed the addition of Neil Nail and Liesel. Especially Neil Nail. But Liesel brought with her that cool new skill. So that was also extra nice. That jet module, I think, wasn't a thing at all. Outside of, before that specific skill. And that's just a nice little extra thing to have. Yeah. Director, producers. One thing though about this remaster, they barely addressed any of the issues that I would have liked to see fixed. The tutorials and explanations about the systems are barely better than before. They clearly didn't fix that soft lock that I didn't even know about, but that is certainly something that I should have fixed. The way the music works, like the way it cuts in and out depending on whether you're in your skill or whatever, they didn't really address that. It's weird. It's still one of my favorite games, but they didn't really address many of the complaints I would have had. The exploration is some of the best in all of game. Maybe the best, honestly. Lifehold database chamber. Now what's going on here?
これは先の戦闘による破壊じゃない。もっと以前のミラ落着時の破損だわ。
確かにかなり損傷が激しいな。外からでは全くわからなかったが。
Nothing's happening. Blast it open. Or I guess carefully laser it open. That's cool too, I guess. A perfect circle.
Nagi, これよりデータベースの中へと入るわ。
くれぐれも注意してくれ。我々の命の源だからな。
了解。
Looks kind of busted.
これは。
どうしたエルマ？データベースに何かあったのか？
こんなことって。
エルマ、状況を報告してくれ。エルマ。
Elma, speak up.
事実だけを伝えるわ。データベースはあなたたちの意識が保存されているはずのシステムはずっと以前に壊れていた。
バンバンバーン。
壊れていただって。どういうことだ？詳しく説明してくれ。
データベースは稼働停止している。昨日今日壊れたわけではない。未来落着の時にすでに失われていたのよ。
そんなバカな。では我々は今ここにこうしている我々は。
そう。みんなはなぜ
Say the line, Elma.
動いていられるの？システムは壊れているの。意識も記憶も存在しないはずなのに。何かあるというの？この星に。
There it is. There's something about this planet. And I think this scene was also in the original. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is Lao's body doing here? And how did he wake up? Yeah, this was the ending. This is where it ended. That's why I've been so desperate, because like if the game had just ended, like I don't know, if it had ended before the credits, before this last scene, after the credits, I'd have been like, okay, that's an ending, okay, fine. But with this, it's such a cliffhanger. You need more. There had to be more. It took so long to finally get something. Like,
一体何がどうなっていやがるんだ。
調査を続け、分析班の成果が上がることに期待しようじゃないか。
俺たちは今も動き続けてるんだから焦るなってことか。
まあ、
I think this is new.
ことだ。
Maybe.
でもこんなあやふやな状態のままじゃ。
バンダム、司令官であるあなたが隊員の不安を煽ってどうするの？
Gotta say, that's really seamless with like the voice acting and quality and all that. You can't tell just from that it's new. Like for example, with Neil Nail and Liesel, you could tell that their models are like newer and prettier in a way. Like, but this, like I wouldn't be able to tell if I didn't know.
リン、みんな同じ気持ちよ。でも今セントラルライフにいる仲間も その不安と戦いながら必死に調査
Well,
を
in
続け
Japanese,
て
even Vandam has his voice,
自
I
分
think.
の時間を削ってねだから信じて待ちましょう
エルマさん、すみません。みんなが頑張っているのに私自分のことばかりで
I mean, you are like 15 or something, so, you
みん
know,
なを
don't
信
worry
じて
about
待
it.
ちます。
Don't feel bad, Lin.
タツも信じているですもん。
あなたは BB じゃないじゃない。
I see. Didn't even notice. Or is he gonna be replaced from now on? Star mission complete! Woohoo! You obtained multiple skill schematics. Multiple super weapon schematics. Super weapon? Are those 4 skills or just in general? For me. For me. Oh, 2. Oh, I didn't pay attention to those all that much. Rita and Lao. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now. But if you are not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. Change Elma's appearance. Main menu, system, settings, visual. Wow. Systems, settings, okay. I think I'll leave her just in case somebody watches and hasn't seen the ending yet and, you know, I don't want to spoil them or something. But yeah. Save the game, yes. Just been like 20 hours or so since I last finished a chapter. No big deal. There's a new story mission. No requirements. But we also got some new stuff here. And my mission recommended level 80. Wow, okay. And one for Lin. That's lower level. Ah, there's a Mia mission finally. Sparking a smile mission? I don't think we've done that yet, have we? Could do this now. Ah, there's a mission. New Frontier. And another one here. Fortune and Glory, hey. Party line. Old Gods. Ancient Legend. Lurker. Snipe Hunt. Unbreakable Sword. What? Professorial. Data Probe Evolution. Well, I mean, yeah. That's true. But I do really like Elma's design like this. But yeah, let's have her in her original form, I guess, for a bit at least. Settings. Visual. True form. Aha, well, that looks a little odd with the colors of her outfit. And the cat ears look a little less fitting now, too. You can craft her outfit, I see. Did we get some uranium? We sure did. Usually I get a message about new craftable outfits, but maybe it's just there. Heavy Mother's God. Mother God's plate. Yeah, that's not the one. Regional Torse. Where would it be and what would it be called? I mean, this is kind of similar in a way. But that's not it. Maybe you have to finish her finish the mission first. I think I already got one of those where I said it kind of looks like the outfit. Oh, you mean not buy it, but make it. Right. You said you did say craft. Does that make sense? Over here. Develop new gear. Hexel Particle Series. Scales will never be the same. Powered by a 5th generation particle generation and fit for a Dreadnought class warship, this 6-barrel cannon is the pinnacle of scale weaponry. Equip your squad with the stopping power of a fleet. EM Zenith Cannon Series, a technical feat worthy of the Sakuraba name. That electromagnetic induction barrel has been shortened, yet particle acceleration has doubled. With a long-range accuracy of 98.5%, it's the perfect choice for picking off distant targets. Antimatter Round Series. Sakuraba, the leader in particle research, unveils its latest masterpiece. But what kind of weapon is it? Physical? Beam? Electric? No, there's only one force felling foes in today's era, gravity! So be a winner and get with gravity today! Zweihand Water Series. Forged from a newly developed steel variant of incredible density, these tiny powerhouses allow for blows of earth-shattering force. Each blade also comes fitted with attitude-controlling thrusters. It is attitude. Attitude control thrusters. Perfect for letting loose a rapid flurry of dual-sword swipes. Trident Anchor Series. Developed using ancient alien tech, this weapon launches a homing spear with both electric and physical properties. Fire and forget, because it never misses the mark. Wow. Protective wear. Oh, I guess that's probably it, right? True cords, true bangle, true plastron, true com, and then some infinite stuff. That seems like the same stuff, but lower level. Maybe. Then Regal. Actually also looks the same. Huh. Still can't make the bunny stuff because we still haven't beaten any Telethia. Okay, so I guess if there are no new weapons to craft, then that means the super weapons were not weapons for me. What a shame. Skill weapons, all of this stuff, which I will never make, because I'm not gonna farm all of that when I can just make an Ares 90 and have everything I need, basically. But it is cool that you can make all that and customize a skill all the way to hell and back. Hey, these are new. Level 60 skills. Ares 70 and 90. Okay, so even Ares 90 is frame level 90, level 60. But these stats are higher than what I have in my reservoir. Much higher. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just get these materials in the shop right now. I feel like since I spent a bunch on the Hesburger recently, I probably don't have enough tickets to get all that, but I'll try. I'll once again make a screenshot so I know how much I need of each. Come on, open up. There you are. Then I'll check the thing. Otherwise, it doesn't actually need all that many material. So it probably isn't that bad to farm. I think in my original playthrough I farmed it. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, it shows the stuff we need. Okay, this costs 1,500 golden Yggdrasil heart. How much do we need of that? Just one, okay. But that also immediately, just this and this together is almost all the tickets I have. I could look into how to quickly farm tickets. There supposedly are some ways to do that. Like get a couple of thousand tickets in just a few minutes or something is what I read, I think. So we have enough Cimmerian Cinnabar, that's no surprise. So let's see. Yggdrasil heart is one thing. I could just buy this right now, but we'll see. Silver core, we need 2, so that's another 950. Upgraded lens, we have 2 and need 6 more, but this is cheap as fuck. Advanced core, we need 6 and have 1. This one's pretty cheap. Crude Neil Nail mask. Wait, what? Was that a thing before, or did they add that? Because I don't think Neil Nail was in the original game. I guess the concept of Neil Nail might have been in there. We need 6 and have 0, and this is actually quite pricey. And the cider control device, we have 1 and need 4, but this one's also pretty cheap. Or I could just see if I can farm these from the enemies and whatnot that they come from. Luckily with this tracking feature it might not be so nasty, I might not even have to look it up online. What do we do? We have so many options. First I'm gonna change Elma's outfit. Because this just doesn't vibe with her the way it looks right now. Could go with that. Huh. One of these might actually kind of work. Not that though. That kind of works. That kind of works. That also kind of works, but I guess this one's a little too light. Also kind of works. A hoodie. Yes, that one. Armored suit, party suit, school blazer. Warhorse. I think we'll try one of these, maybe. Maybe keep with Elma's colors, just with this it works better somehow, I feel like. This one also kind of works. Maybe this. I guess that's a little better. Okay, now do I get all of these quests, or do I collect these materials, or... I kind of want to get that skill first. So let's look for these materials. Advanced core can be found here. Let's just start here then. And those advanced core we still need 5 of. North. Down below. In a cave, maybe? If it's not up above. Oh man. Nope, it doesn't even show up here anymore, so it has to actually be up above then. Oh, right. It goes even higher here. Oh, hey, Lord Zedom. I didn't even see you here. See you there. Make sure I don't get okie doke while I'm starting the fight. Oh, should have waited for level 2, honestly. Oh well. Where's my friggin... my morale? Well, I guess we don't care about... Are you fucking serious? Did I really lose a skill? Did Elma really lose her skill? I fucking hate this shit, man. I hate it so much. I hate that shit so much. Oh, whatever, man. But we can luckily make this kind of quick by just respawning right on top of our skill again. And maybe hopefully we can get out before the fight starts and then nobody will lose their skill. Well, everybody get out of your skills before I aggro this thing. What, do you not aggro unless there's a skill nearby? Okay. Yeah, how do you... like, you know... is there a command for that quickly? Probably not. Alright. Yeah, but then I'd have to, like, the battle commands I find pretty clunky. Quality ores, not what I'm looking for. Please. Alright, fine, I'll use the start menu. Yeah. Wait. I thought he'd aggro right away. Hello. I guess I have to jump. Wait, why don't I have enough CP? No, just barely. Okay. Zedom Subduer. That's me. Oh god, if I have to... Like, I need fucking 5 more of these and he's not dropping it after 3 fights? Nah. Nah, I'm gonna get this shit via tickets. Fuck everything, man. Like, the AI being dumb kind of doesn't even matter most of the time. But when they get their skills wrecked all the time, then it gets annoying. That's the one part where it does matter. Alright, I will, I guess, check real quick how to quickly farm some tickets. Because I have not checked that out yet. Farm tickets. Best way to farm tickets, question mark? There's also a video by good old NL, which I might have to watch, but maybe here's something. Scout level? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, let's watch a fucking NL video together. What? Connected to online? I think I'm offline right now because, you know, when I started today it said you're offline now. But, you know, if I go back online, if I restart the game, then I'll be back online again. Gonna set up the YouTube thing. I can. Well, that's handy too then. But yeah, let's watch this handy dandy tutorial by NL. Sadly, his videos tend to be kind of quiet, so let's see if we can actually hear him. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Wait, maybe with the... maybe that'll help.
Are you wanting to craft powerful augments or upgrade your gear in Xenoblade X, but finding yourself having difficulty grinding the monster materials or can't find the best way to grind tickets? Well, don't worry, because today I will be showing you the best way to obtain reward tickets in Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. The method I will show you in this video can net you around 3,500 tickets in 4 minutes if you have the right setup. And even if you don't, I will still be showing you the fastest methods of obtaining reward tickets in the game that you can use as you are making your way to that setup. This means you can easily craft a bunch of augments very, very easily. Now, this guide is going to be mainly aimed at online players with access to the online features as they are necessary, taking advantage of these methods. As per usual though, if you do enjoy guide content like this on Xenoblade X and would like to see more general guides and gameplay guides alike, please be sure to subscribe to the channel because it does help so much.
I should probably leave it.
Guides planned, I have some other videos planned, and a lot of the viewers of these guides are not subscribed, and I'd really love to hit 100,000 subscribers soon, and every little bit helps. Let's get right into it. So, reward tickets are a very useful resource for online players. Tickets can be obtained for all of the possible monster materials in the game and from the material market in the online section of the tab of the pause menu. This can allow you to obtain these materials without having to actually fight the enemies. And with the method I will be
it's very handy.
It will likely be faster than actually trying to fight the enemies for these material drops.
Almost certainly.
I want to make a correction. In a previous video, I said you could get some tickets from Nemesis drops, but that seems to have been removed in this version of the game. But with the limited attempt count, that likely isn't going to be useful anyway. Fortunately, there is an even faster method of obtaining tickets in this game if you know where and how to look. Essentially, we're going to be combining 2 of the fastest methods of obtaining tickets into one. The first method is going to be recruiting scouts. Essentially, if you recruit scouts at the scout terminal, you will be able to level up their scout level by fighting monsters and gaining experience, which is somewhat similar to normal experience. You can go all the way up to level 3 with your recruited scouts. Now, the higher the level of the scout, the more reward tickets you will get for leveling them. Although it will take stronger enemies and more experience to level up higher scout levels. But regardless, level 99 scouts can give a lot of experience if you want to get them to level 3 before releasing them. Now, the other method of gaining tickets is going to be the console inside the Blade Barracks. At any given time, you will see a list of active missions if you go to these consoles, as long as you are online. All of these missions will give some reward tickets, BP, and experience. Essentially, we can use these missions to get experience for our scouts, and also gain additional reward tickets at the same time. Now, you can use any missions and scouts of any level if you wish, and especially if you're earlier in the game and not as optimized, that could be helpful to do that. But if you're really trying to maximize your ticket gain and have the setup for it, you're going to want to employ a method known as squad hopping to find a specific mission or one of 2 specific missions. Essentially, each squad has a different set of missions that refresh every so often, and we want to find a squad with the mission we're looking for. Squad hopping is very simple to do. All you need to do is just continuously create a private squad, then check the available missions at the terminal. You will be looking for one of 2 missions. For the fastest method of gaining solely tickets, you want to find the Insect Sphere. For a still good method of gaining tickets and also a chance at Bongelian drops, you will want to find Air Supremacy. Now, both of these missions have a hidden objective in them, where you're basically going to want to check out materials in between fighting enemies. You're basically just going to want to go up to a treasure source and make sure you collect it. And if you do that, you will unlock the 2 missions we are actually looking for. Air Supremacy will unlock the Hidden Conductors, a very useful quest to have for multiple reasons. And the Insect Sphere will unlock Awakening. The Awakening, I believe it is called. This is going to be the best ticket farm in the entire game, that Awakening mission. And if you want an example of how you can just kind of take this treasure chest right here, I'm going to show you. You can just take out these 2 enemies really quickly, and in between the waves of enemies, there's going to be a treasure that you're going to want to go pick up before fighting the other enemies. So right over here, there will be something similar inside of the Insect Sphere. So you will just collect that. You'll see in the upper right of the screen, there has been a hidden online mission unlocked. Once you have that, then you are able to do the missions that we actually want. Once again, we have the Hidden Conductors first, and we have the Awakening, which gives you the most tickets in the game. I'll talk a bit more about the Hidden Conductors later, but once again, Air Supremacy unlocks Hidden Conductors, and the Insect Sphere unlocks the Awakening. Hidden Conductors is not quite as fast of a ticket farm as the Awakening is, but it can still be pretty useful. Now, the Awakening is particularly useful because it's the most tickets in the entire game for a mission here, and it also gives a pretty high amount of experience points. 6,600 experience, 48 BP, and also 240 tickets.
Nice.
Every time you complete it. Now, additionally, since squads are pretty useful, you also get an additional 24 tickets every time you complete it, because you get a 10% for any mission that is completed while you were in a squad. This means it can be very beneficial to have a couple friends with you while you are doing this, a couple friends to help you squad hop and find the right squad, so you can get into those private lobbies a little bit easier that have the right missions, and then you can all just kind of spam the mission together. Well, not together, because you want to have your scouts with you, but just kind of all spamming the mission so you can all get kind of just continue tickets. And you can see over on the right, I just leveled them up to level 1, and we got a bunch of just blade tickets from that. 83 for level 1, 166 for level 2, and 400.
I won't be able to kill that thing that fast until I get the Ares, so.
The scouts that you get to level 3. You get 498 tickets per scout, and then you can release them and start the process over again. This means you can just rack up tickets very, very quickly from both the mission and from the scouts. It takes 4 completions of the Awakening mission and of the Hidden Conductors mission to max out your scouts entirely. So 4 times you have to go through it, and you will get these missions. The Awakening can be done very, very quickly because it is a singular enemy. It is Thanatos. It is a type of Ultrafauna enemy with about 1.4 million health. Now, I'm going to show you the entire process with absolutely 0 cuts, and then we'll talk a little bit more about setup. From the getting the Blade Scouts all the way through completing the mission 4 times. It's going to be less than 4 minutes, so keep track of it on the bottom on the screen there. I'm going to be scouting. I'm going to be going to followed players because I have a bunch of followed players at level 99. If you want to find some level 99 players easily, you can always follow me and then scout me as well if you want to contribute to that. But regardless, I'm going to be scouting 3 level 99 players, and then I will be taking them to that mission to start grinding the experience. Now, the easiest way to grind Thanatos, to grind the Awakening mission, is to obviously have a good Ares 90.
Well,
which I've talked about in previous videos.
that's what I'm trying to get.
It's very, very easy to buy an Ares 90 after you beat Chapter 12, and it's very easy to use it to get tickets just by using the Agasser Cannon art. Now, you are going to need to probably put some custom weapon attack power-up augments on it, but those are pretty easy. You only need about 2 or 3 of those, and then you are basically good to go from there, and you should be able to one-shot Thanatos every time. Now, if you do not have the Agasser ready, you still can beat it with ground combat fairly quickly, and there are other methods you can employ to one-shot it very easily as well. But regardless, this is going to be one of the absolute easiest methods because it takes about 5 to 7 seconds total just to get in your skill, drive up, and press the Agasser Cannon button and just do enough damage to kill him. And if you want to see the specific setup for the most effectiveness for this, I did post a little bit of this in my Skell video from yesterday. If you want to take a look at that, I talked about the Ares 90, and it's just really useful Agasser Cannon ability, and the ability that it allows it to basically one-shot a lot of enemies in the game without too much effort at all. But regardless, this is a very, very simple and easy method to employ. That was the first mission completion. I show my tickets in the bottom right corner there. I have about 3,700 at the first mission completion because I forgot to the first time. So I had about 3,400 when we started. So about 3,400 when we started. And you're going to see how many tickets I end up with at the end of this after I complete the next 3 missions. And it's really, really funny just how repeatable this is and how fast this can actually go. And like I said, you can craft a bunch of augments if you do this. The one thing you're going to be limited by is the precious resources from Frontier Nab because you cannot farm them nearly as fast. That is why, even though it is slower, sometimes you may want to farm the hidden conductors because that has a chance of dropping the Bongelium resource, which is your strongest resource for crafting the strongest augments in the game. So that is something to keep in mind. But regardless, this is just one of the most easily repeatable and easy things to do to gain a bunch of reward tickets, to craft all those materials you might need, to craft the Ares 90, because you can get materials out of doing that as well, to craft your Skell super weapons. There are a lot of things you can do that benefit from this, even to get materials for quests if you really, really need to and just really don't want to farm those monster drops out in the field. This is absolutely a very, very simple method to employ. And like I said, if you're in a squad with other players, you can continuously give 24 tickets to each other just by having multiple people complete it over and over. The reason you want to do this in a private squad is because it will reset the mission timer to the full duration, so you have as many chances to do this before you have to start squad hopping again as you need. I believe it lasts to about 48 minutes to an hour, so you got plenty of time if you do it this way. But if you squad hop and find it instead and find it in a public lobby, you have no idea when it's going to reset. You might not have much time at all before it resets, so that is something to keep in mind, and why it's not as consistent as just basically forming private lobbies and keep checking the scout console to find it that way. Now, you can get tickets from doing these squad tasks in the bottom right of the screen out in the field as you're playing the game normally, but that's not going to be nearly as efficient as just this method here. Now, I believe that was the 4th attempt, so once again, pay attention to the left side of the screen as we get out of this mission here, and you're going to see I get 498 tickets per scout, after already getting 166 tickets per scout, and then before that, and I'm going to pause here, I now have 6,800 tickets. So I started with about 3,400, I have 6,800 now. Just an absolutely incredible way to gain tickets. And once again,
obviously it won't be nearly as fast for me, but should still be okay.
For Bongelium drops. This is definitely a slower mission, you can't just drive up and one-shot an enemy, but you can still pretty easily do it consistently in less than a minute, and you still only need 4 completions of it to max out your scouts. So it doesn't really matter a ton. You could still do this pretty fast as a cycle. It would just take about 2 to 3 minutes longer, I would imagine. Regardless, though, you can easily get Bongelium from this, which is really, really nice. It is the most important precious resource. Not a ton will drop, but it does make the rate go a little bit faster, which is still really, really nice to have. So all you gotta do is just kill all these the 2 Karos at the start and these 2 Milsadi enemies, and
I don't think I'm going to be doing this, but, you know.
So make sure you have a decent ground combat skill if you're going to be doing this one instead. Like I said, you can also use ground combat for Thanatos. It really doesn't matter too much, but regardless, this is one of the best ways to get Bongelium. It's the only way to get Bongelium outside of precious resource drops, and if you want to get more Bongelium, make sure you set up the mining probes and cauldros on all the spots that drop
I sure
Bongelium,
did.
so you can get as much as possible as you are playing through the game. This is going to be the one limiting factor, I think, if you just grind out a bunch of tickets. But tickets can also be used for weapon upgrades, so there's plenty of ways that you can use tickets to just kind of make the most use of your time as you are doing
that fuel level, though.
Once again, as you can see, tickets are very, very easy to come by using these methods. I think that is probably just going to cover it today. This is definitely an easier guide than usual, but something that I do think is important is something that is going to help the entire player base, so I did want to get this out there and make sure everyone is aware of this. So make sure to start scouting, and if you are lower level and cannot do the really strong missions yet, you can still scout lower level blades and still get plenty of reward tickets from them as well. You still get a decent chunk from level 50s and so as well, so whatever you want to do. You can also take scouts into the overworld and start killing tyrants with them, and you'll still get the reward tickets. So there are plenty of ways to get reward tickets. It really just depends on what you want to do. But once again, thank you all so much for watching. If you did learn something and enjoy the video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure to share with your friends who are new to the game. Make sure to share with everyone who wants to know. Once again, though, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a wonderful and blessed day, and hopefully I will see you back here soon.
Surely. Alright. I will definitely need to... I need some time to figure out how exactly to do this, you know? After only hearing it once. But we're gonna try. So, online, right? Connect to server. I prefer being offline, honestly, but private squad, confirm. Start game. And now we gotta go here. Here, I think. I do think it sucks that this Harrisburger that I made painstakingly, it wasn't that painstaking, but I made that and it's nowhere near as strong. That's a shame, but okay. Blade scouting. I guess I have to pick all players. Level 90 to 99. Class any, the rest doesn't matter, right? Bamboozle. I'm really feeling it, master. Do I want... I guess it costs money, so... I probably don't need them longer for than 1 hour, right? 98,000. Sheesh. There's no space in your party. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What, it didn't save that? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's see. Go team. Sayu. Sure. They've got a similar face to mine. But I guess I'll have to live with that. Blade scooting. Level. And then how about Numa? Next up, Elysium. Then do I use this again? No. Do I go into my own base to find those missions? Where was that? Oh man. No. This way? Network console? Accept online mission? We're looking for insect sphere or air supremacy. What's this? Oh, that's something else. That's the thing. Icrodeth 0 or Telethia. We're not dealing with that right now. So now I guess since the mission's not there, I gotta go squad details, I guess. Yep, leave squad. Private squad. Confirm. Start game. Right? Don't see them still. Well, that's kind of dumb. Dun, dun. Still nothing. But they are changing, so, you know, clearly the method is technically working. Come on, nope, still nothing. Come on, man. You should just be able to refresh that list and not have to do this, if they're gonna let you do this anyway. Oh, no wait, that's just because it's marked here doesn't mean anything. Insects retribution, nope, not insects fear. Nuh-uh. And we try again. Nope. You're experiencing the true grinding experience together with me. Isn't that something? Nope. At least it only takes, you know, a bit of menuing to do this and not actually like having to go out and move around or some shit. But it sure is leaving me hanging. High and dry. Nuh-uh, still nothing. Leave the squad, I never liked it anyway. Still nothing. Leave the squad. Create squad. Start game. Check the console. Accept a mission. Surely it can't take that long. Every time. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If this keeps not bringing anything up for a while, then I will just do this off stream at some point and just do some regular quests soon in the stream. But we'll keep trying a little bit. Or maybe I'll just do some of these missions anyway, you know? So that the 1 hour that I paid for doesn't go to complete waste for my amazing units here. Nope. Tasty eggs. We do have varying levels of materia tickets. Starter. Insect sphere. There we fucking go. Jeez. So I want to do this, and then another one will unlock. And then I just want to do that mission as much as I can, right? Except with this party. Right? I've never done this. I don't even really know how it functions personally. Okay, puts us somewhere. Commence mission. What do we do? Slay some Vivo Vast. Right, I'm supposed to slay these guys, and then treasure things is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Treasure. I see treasure. Let's run there before. Damn it. Well, there are multiple enemies, so I guess it's gonna be fine, right? Ah. This is Joe. Oh. Wait, I didn't target the right part. Ow, what the fuck? What? I didn't? Okay, what? Oh wait, I did. Because my team killed it. Phew. You guys killed it out there. Is this a unique area? Simple probe. That wasn't a secret, it didn't say anything about secret gold or anything. Maybe I gotta get both for this. Yep, hidden online mission has been unlocked. There we go. There we go. Maybe that one will be eternally unlocked. There's the visitor. Let's not take care of you real quick. Just make sure I don't die this time, because apparently they can hurt. Okay. Mission accomplished! Woohoo! Yeah. I can't jump, by the way. I was trying to jump for joy. Mission complete. But all of this stuff too. Have received rewards. Now, the awakening is the one, right? Except with this party. Awakening is one of the things I noted down in my makeshift notes, which was the search function of my Gmail account. But hey, whatever works, right? Alright, we're supposed to be able to fight this guy on the ground. Let's hope he doesn't one-shot us as we approach him. Get a little closer, and as soon as I can move, oh yeah. Okay. Just gotta, you know, not get smoked. Couldn't Inel beat this guy multiple times in a row? Maybe not. 240 tickets and a bunch of stuff. Confirm. Hey, scout envelope. It's still there, yeah? Yes, it is. Is the old adage the other one? No. Conductors or something was the other one. Air supremacy is still not there, but I guess we don't care at this point. With this party. And we're also farming hella BP. So if I ever want to max out any other builds, I guess I now have a good way of doing it. Sadly, we once again don't start with enough BP to overdrive. Alright, now it should be set to destroy this guy. Do it again, get even more BP, and I guess we didn't even kill him yet. So that means even more BP. For some reason I can't jump again. When this pops up I can run, but I can't jump. The main thing that would be faster here, thanks to having, you know, the Ares, would be just getting up to that guy more quickly. The fight is, like, you know, also obviously much slower than just hitting one button, but, you know, it, that's, I feel like the running up part is the biggest time waster. Accept. Awakening again. I have joined a mission. Oh wait, it said join. Oh no, fuck. No, I chose the wrong menu. Abandon mission. Yeah. Accept mission. With this party. Sheesh. I almost messed up. I guess I can actually use my skill to fly up there because, like, their skills don't really matter. Right? So I can take some time just like getting in here. Just a little closer. Well, that's unfortunate. And... Spin around. Spin some more. Get wait, oh my thing ran out quicker than I thought. That's fine. Guess I'll use it again. Wow. Hey, alright. Yes. Look at me turning in such a swift way. Amazing technique. Everyone envies my skills. So, one more time. I think. Then I want to release these people, question mark? I don't really know about that part. Like, I guess I only... the reason I release them is not because releasing them gives me anything, But because leveling them up gives me something, and I can only level them up so many times. Right? I think that's the logic. There we go. We did it. Felling this huge dragon in just a couple spinneroonies. Hey, got some intergalactic stuff too. Okay, maybe I already did the max. So now, how do I go to the other system again and drop these guys and get new ones? I guess also, how many points do I have now? Tickets 5,000. You know what? Maybe I can already afford it. You know, probably not, but I'll check. Wait, rewards. So, I just buy, you know, what I can. Let me bring up the list again. So the golden eaglet heart, I only need one. So let's just get that one. Boom. Silver Vita core. I need 2 of these. Upgraded lens. That one's super cheap, and I need upgraded lens. I need 6 more. I get 7. Watch me lack exactly 10. Advanced core. I need 5 more. Crude needle mask. I need exactly 6. I'm grinding, or I guess buying the parts for the Ares 90. Okay, I need fucking 6 of these. I don't think I can afford that. Yeah, I can get 5. Crude needle mask. Yeah, I need 6. Alright, alright. I guess I'll get as many of these as I need. Sided control device, I need 3 more. I get 4. Okay, so all I need now is 6 crude needle masks. Now let's see if I get this correctly, that I now go back here. And I guess recruit 3 new level 99 people. Release recruited blades. All of them. You could also follow them, I guess, but why would I? Do I have to do it one by one every time like this? Yeah, I guess there's no release all button. Well, it was a pleasure, Sayu. I even get refunded some of the money for the time that's left. That's nice. That's very nice. Goodbye, Numa. See you at Elysium. Late scouting. Also, hello, Linkoid. Level 99. You. Ibukichi. Intergalactic Angel. For 1 hour. I do wish it would just remember this. But it's not a big deal. Nix, I saw you in the list last time. And you're ready and waiting, so who am I to deny you? Man, these Xenoblade 2 haircuts sure are popular among these people, huh? But sure, let's recruit 500. Rousing slacker. I still don't know how to even get these Xenoblade 2 haircuts. I don't think I would use them, because I'm quite fond of my current look. Yeah, I also took my time, you know, I'm like 15 or something hours in or like 112, 13 or something. And I just finished chapter 12, which is like the original, you know, last story chapter. And now I'm just trying to get the Ares 90, which is a very super late game skill that you can get, that you can't customize, but it just comes really powerfully out of the box. And then after that I'm just gonna do quests. And then affinity missions, and then I'll do the new stuff. Chosen at the beginning? I didn't see them. I didn't see the Hikari or the Nia haircut or anything. So I don't know, like if you don't unlock them, then I don't know why I couldn't see them. Okay, Awakening's still there, that's very nice. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but that also seems kind of lame. Like, why would they lock those haircuts behind specific faces, basically? It seems unfortunate. And shoot. And do this again. And we're probably done. Alright. Yeah. But hey, now that you told me that, I know that, so that's good to know. If I really wanted, of course, I could go to that one place and change my look entirely to get that. But, you know, as I said, I like my look. I didn't get anything? Oh well, I got my tickets, so that's fine. You guys didn't level up? I don't need that many more tickets to finish up, so even if this doesn't work the way that I wanted to, I should still be able to get my tickets, the remaining ones. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Well, I actually almost died. I guess I cast my my Ghost Walker a little too early. There we go, now we got stuff. Oh, we even got a Thanatos figure or whatever. Maybe I got that before. Okay. Zoom. Hey, thanks for the follow. I can't look right now because I'm fighting a big old dragon, but I'll check in a second. It was probably you. Lincoln. Whoa. Where's my morale? Oh shit. Wow, that was the worst overdrive I've ever done. Let's try it better this time. Yeah, we finally got some morale. I'm probably targeting the wrong body part too. Yeah, that makes a difference for sure. Oops, yeah, that's fine. In fact, that's probably good. Okay. That was sloppy. Yep, that was you, Linkoid. Thanks for the follow. Yippee. Ignorous nuts. Yummy. And they leveled up again. I think they can level up 3 times for the points, so we're not done. After this we'll probably get enough though. Or at least after they rank up one more time. Bonk. Wait, I should also be overdriving. I thought I already did. Make sure I don't get owned. Oops, missed my prompt. There's one. And there we go. I think I regained a decent amount of TP. Fine at all, so good. Okay, they ranked up. I think that means we got all of the points out of them that we can. And now I have 5,000 tickets. That should be enough. Yep. Trade. And I still have 2,000 left. And now, since I already have enough uranium in the bank, I'm pretty sure, I can get that mighty Ares 90. Yeah. This guy. Create. I guess I can untrack that also while I'm here. Don't think I'm gonna make more for my team or anything. That seems like too much of a pain. Shoop. Now to assign that guy to me and give him a color that suits me better. Ares 90. Absolute beast of a skill. Also, we gotta rename this guy because obviously Stone Free has to be my own guy. You are now Foo Fighters again. Right, only Foo Fighter. But that's fine. Give you a more Foo Fighters-esque color. Like that. And assign you to Elma or who else? You maybe? Yeah. And then we assign the Inferno to Murderous. Do we have any other level 50s that we don't have assigned to anyone? No. Alright. Well then my Ares is now gonna be named. Oops. Gonna be named Stone Free. And color. It is like the main color is like really the main color on this one. Let's make this all the way black. What do we have here? Can't even really tell. Ah, this stuff, okay. Add some Stone Free-ish blue. And what are you? Where is that? What even is that? I actually can't tell. What is changing? I actually can't tell. Her. I literally can't tell what's changing. It's not the eyes or the visor or any of the lights that I can see. Huh? Like maybe it's in the car mode, like when you ride around or something? But I can't tell. Can't change shapes here, sadly. I don't know. Visors, actually fine, this is fine. Lights. Can also barely tell. This is fine. Wonderful. Now, let us see if we can slot some stuff in there. We can. All of these are already maxed out. Oh, it doesn't come with anything here, that's weird. But I guess it comes with really strong stuff in the other slots. I think that's the weapon that one-shots a lot of stuff. but weapon attack up 26%. Sure. Or is that this specific weapon? Yeah, I'm always a little confused. Maybe it is. Let's not do it for that one, I guess. Let's put in the fuel consumption in here. And put the weapon attack in here. And the scale art fuel consumption lower on this one was also probably good when it costs 1,500. Weapon cooldown. Yeah, I don't think I see anything else like weapon specific. Wait. This one actually. No, that one's already equipped to us, but this one isn't. Yeah. Okay. So now this has extra 50% weapon attack, or maybe the entire skill does? I don't know. But that's pretty good. Get some more fuel. And I guess if we can put the weapon cooldown on the, on the like main weapon thing, then that probably counts for everything then? Maybe? And the accuracy. Critical up 10. I guess we put both of the critical ups in here. 17%, that's pretty good, right? Weapon attack up at 20%. Maybe I should put that elsewhere. If it affects only that one weapon, right? I still don't know. But the opening art damage, I think that's universal. In here. Yeah. Da-da. Then we get a bunch of melee attacker. That we can slot in here. I guess our strongest move isn't melee, but whatever. Don't have much ranged attack. Oh. I do have one. Okay. That's all I can put on there. These only have one slot each. Bunch of resistances I could use. I guess I'll do that. Gravity. Ether. And then physical, I suppose. And what do we have here? Attribute damage gravity. I actually didn't pay attention to what damage our weapons do. But evasion up seems pretty good. Duration of debuffs down. 15% HP when you're activating overdrive. When attacking from the front, that seems pretty good. Okay, I'll check what our main damage is. So this is ether, 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 thermal, physical, ether. Okay, ether damage is what we want, I guess. 4 out of 6 damage sources we have are ether. Here. Scaled ether damage by 24%. That seems pretty good. Ta-da! Nobody has ever had a stronger skill. We are completely and utterly unstoppable. And there's nothing anybody can say against or about that. And we also have 993 battle points. Ooh, eh? I do though, while I do want to make use of you guys' duration, I do want to put Mia in the team because she has not fully gotten her... Actually, I guess you're already at 3, so let's rock with you guys while I have you. Because why not? Yeah, 114 hours. And now... we will go do some green missions. I think. New frontier. And now the world is our oyster. With unrivaled power on the ground and in our skills. Look at this bad boy. Well, right, I forgot how much more tricky these are to control in their car modes, because I've been having... Hey, but look at this, right? I forgot about that. This one skates around. How fun. You don't have a jet mode? No, you don't. Anyway. It's my wife, Kirsty. That. Guess what, Jolene? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my character, for my career. Still, it stings to have been left out of a project by this juicy. That must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off, so I can see this through to implementation. Ask Kirsty what she found in the data. Cheer Kirsty on her in her endeavor. Shh. I mean, I do want to know, but I'm sure she'll tell me. Thank you. Oh, but listen to me. I still haven't explained what this second-generation Frontier actually is, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system, and it proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mirror. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. Encourage Kirsty to keep dreaming big. Tell Kirsty the entire plan sounds absurd. No. I support my wife. I knew you'd feel that way. You've got a screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. Me too. And I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes and no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, But I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of uranium and arc sand ore it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? I could not be happier to support you. 20,000 uranium we will get soon. And we already got the arc sand ore. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, that should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Jolene. I know we can do it. Yeah. Wait, do I already have it? No, I don't know it. Fortune and glory. I guess we'll deal with that funny orb again, huh? The mother orb.
Yeah.
Ah.
Aereo. Are you disguised? You sure are. And not even as the person that I knew you as. I have a question for you, Jolene. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Aereo, the Definian. This is the look I took to live in ULA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. What's it? I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much so you had her scrapped. Say that you would never do that to Aereo's mother. Say that the temptation has been there on multiple occasions. Let's joke around, right? I think she's down with that. Believe me, I understand the impulse. Even after Professor B's little attitude adjustment, she maintains the personality of an overgrown child. Just thinking about how that thing gave birth to my sisters and me is enough to split my head. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are plenty of people who would listen, or worship her even. Lately I've seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. Yeah, that could be a problem. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Livia first, since she's the Definian who Mother was contacting. I assume she is still in ULA, but, well, she's a Definian, she'll be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it save to ask around to track her down whenever she decides to show herself and press her for what she knows about Mother. 3 quests just down here and then 3 more up there. Man, the Manon base is busy. They do house like 3 or 4 different races. The Manon, both of the drone types, I think. And the bug guys, whose names I'm not blanking on. Felleran. And these guys, well, I guess they show up everywhere. I mean, all of them hang out in a lot of places, but this place seems like, you know, home to more of them. We successfully immigrated to New LA thanks to your help, Jolene. And I know you have aided many of my kind since. Not in agreement. Say that you haven't helped the Zerbogan that much. No, I've been good. You speak with confidence and sincerity. No doubt that is why we place trust in you so readily. I truly believe you are the only one whom we can entrust this task. No. Just really needed some water. Please help us learn the true face of Golboga. Press Felleran for more information about Golboga. Press Felleran for details about the job, yeah. Like, how am I supposed to do that? I would like you to retrieve a piece of Golboga's legacy from a certain Zerbogan. All of that legacy was said to have been lost on the day of regrowth, lost in the sea of Walton that swallowed our homeworld. I do not expect that they will part with it easily, but I am confident you will succeed. What do you say? Will you accept this task? Sure. Thank you. The article is certainly in the hands of a Sarabogan named Toluera. He's a heretic. When we fled the Ganglion, he refused to accompany the rest of us, preferring instead to live alone in Quotas. I do not know what he will demand in exchange for the article, but I ask that you secure it by any means necessary. That one record of this lost civilization before ours could become the key to untold discoveries. It could reveal the secrets of my kind's origin, and more. You must help us know our roots. Sure. A Nemutortan also, huh? Good. The Rothians. No, this is just like legend. Soon disaster will claim us all. Oh no? Is it true mighty giant fell to earth in Servalum? Say that you downed the Zoofarg there. Yeah. Ask if he's talking about the Zoofarg. Are you? Legends do not speak giant's name, but you say Zoofarg was large, so it must be true. On our planet, we had old legend. When giant falls on Earth, world will die and find life anew. Well, but who knows, if that was the one. Drones speak these words for 10,000 suns, pass them down through generations. Though few of Tree Clan or Caravan Clan remember. Cavern Clan. If legend is true, this world will die. Accept the legend as truth and start panicking. Claim that there's no factual basis for the legend. I'm panicking! You respect ancient ways, unusual for Earth alien. Regardless, we must ready for disaster. I have sent warrior Oak to look for signs of change. Nemu, massive flood of beasts approaches. Is this end for you foretold? Ah, disaster comes at hands of sacred beasts. I have gathered clan's warriors, but we are few. What can we do, Nemu? Legends say single youth will rise, stand as ray of hope in darkness. Am I youth? Perhaps you are that hope, Earth alien. We can only pray it is so. Now save our world from coming terror. Okay. If you want me to take down some beasts, then I'm your girl. Your bravery befits hero of legend, now hurry to field of battle. Haha, you to cook up amusing tale. Hey, it's Slavity. Cavern Clan, why do you come... Oh, Cavern Clan, why do you come here? Do not bare your fangs, Tree Clan. I have not come to fight. Many times has Cavern Clan said this. Many times has Cavern Clan lied. Now go, before I lose my temper. Hey. Not like you stand a chance against her anyway. I came to offer aid. I should have known better, stubborn tree fools. Enough, I will look after myself. You can feed beasts for all I care. Aww. Why would you be so rude to her? Conflict. We need no aid from Cavern Clan. Tree Clan protects our own. Go to plains outside East Gate. We meet coming beasts there. Maybe we can bring peace between the tribes. As saviors. Good. Sun Barack Obama. I haven't made that joke yet. I feel like I thought about it, but I might not have made it ever. I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and any hesitance on your part is natural. Casual, small talk to ease tension and build rapport has never been my strongest suit. New LA's provisional government has pointed to accept a representative for the city's xenoform residents. Oversight for the election of this individual has been entrusted to the Orphan. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nopon populations to put forward a candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is here that things went awry. I can only assume. I can only, yeah. The Manon took to the political process most eagerly, and their candidate, a fellow named Adapin, presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Adapin has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. He has also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all New LA's new non-human residents. Yet, Adapin is adamant. This that place got that. He's taken his policies for fait accompli, and has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. The Ova within me cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time will be quite impossible. So we have decided to undermine his campaign. Oh shit. So we must sabotage the campaign. I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. Well, I wonder if I might not have your assistance in this. Offer to help sabotage Adapin's campaign. Ask Sambarak if he has any other ideas that might not be so sketchy. Yeah. Other ideas? Certainly we have considered them. For instance, we thought of using the nature of Orphean reproduction to multiply until we became an unbreakable voting bloc. But heedlessly increasing our numbers presents a host of problems that my race would very much prefer to avoid. In this case, forcing the Manon to stand down is in the best interest of all races. We plan to depose Adapin using drugs. Please do not mistake our intentions, we aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orphean compound that dulls judgment and makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. But simply it makes them agree to literally anything. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound problematic at all. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and anything? Though I frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician proposing something called a pizza tax, but I digress. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all of his erstwhile supporters, and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist us by gathering the ingredients required to make this compound. The two ingredients we currently lack are 1 Cybercaceras mushroom and 5 sturdy drake bones. I would ask you to gather those ingredients and return here to me. I do not think it an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mira citizens. Let us bend the path ahead toward a better future for all. Okay, that sounds crazy. And we need 3 more sturdy drake bones, damn. But so be it. Ihaba. Seems weird though that not just the Manon, but enough Nopon and Prowan and all that would vote for the pizza guy. I guess everybody likes pizza, but... I mean, I could also see the Nopon not giving a fuck and just voting for whatever, and the Prowan might just not vote at all. I don't know. Bihava. Habibi. Got a cutscene and all that. Ah, you there, Miss Blade. Yes, this may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you it is not, alright? Uh-huh. Clearly you are fated to hear me out, you see? This is a deeply serious matter to us, okay? So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. Okay? The short version is that the world really is a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes, so dangerous. Especially recently, yes, it's gotten to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like right now, as we're out here talking. Have a look above us, maybe. What? Did you facilitate this? Are you a criminal? We could be minding our business, working in an open spot like this, and blam! Yes, blam? 14 people have already been killed, right? And how did you know this one would happen right here? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. And it's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? As I'm sure you've guessed, it has to be the Ganglion. I feel like it must be you. At the moment, that seems like my most logical guess. We were supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but they are still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. It's a mix of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive them. Can't forgive that, can I? It makes me really mad. So mad, so mad. If you feel the same, I'd like you to help me, okay? You should go find these Ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even? Ask Bihaba about the scale of this Ganglion force. Question whether the Ganglion are truly responsible. Are you sure? What? How is that not clear? And why would you doubt me? Because you said, hey, look, and then a body fell from the sky. That seems mighty suspicious. It's because of you humans that this area is so peaceful, you know? Who would think to do this kind of cowardly crime but the Ganglion? I hope you'll stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe. Now that we've established that, I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, no? Is that all you need? Oh. Well, don't just jump into a conversation like that, alright? Also, wait, you're alive? Alive. Of course I am. True, I was hurt rather badly. But as you can see, I'm still here now. I'm also mad enough to spit. Who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk who you should go beat up a lot. So you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes, so then the shooter would have been from north of me. There was a fair bit of percussive force to the shot, but I wasn't burned or to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused, a precision sniper round perhaps. That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? And based on direction and distance, that would place the shooter somewhere in Primordia. Oof, I think I need to lay down. All this talking has me a little dizzy. You go get rest, okay? We've got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. Oh, and remember to eat lots of pizza for strength, yes? By the time you've had dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I've got an ace blade on the job, don't I? I do have an ace blade on the case, right? Please? Because I really need you to head north into Primordia and investigate. Alright. Still find this rather suspicious. But I will take the job. Yeah. And there's another body lying around. What's going on here, man? I thought we made peace. In some way, at least. Gorogan. Are you a blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Nigomba, the leader of my team, is a vile and bloodthirsty beast. He strikes at Rothian and human with equal glee. Ask for more information to help him formulate a plan. Say that you can't handle anyone fool enough to try you. I do not doubt your skill, but even Rothian's skills have been taken down in the blink of an eye. I see that information does not faze you. I do not know if that proves strength or foolishness, but either way, you are an interesting human. Since your heart knows no fear, I would ask your aid in uncovering the party behind these attacks. amongst the few who have seen him, one reported that the perpetrator is Rothian. If that is so, it is all the more reason we cannot ignore the matter. So might you accept this task? I will see that you are well paid. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. I thank you, and one thing further, if a Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this, even if it means my death. Promise to uncover the culprit. Go ask who Gorogan thinks the culprit might be. Forgive me, but if I am mistaken, it would mean needlessly slandering those who have done much for my people. I do not wish to speak out of baseless conjecture. Alright. As for to the matter at hand, Nigombo was attacked at the headwater summit. His assailant may still be nearby. Okay. That's informative.
No.
Busy. Ah, no, this lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is it my skill that is lacking, the quality of my steel, or is it perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what do you say, Ginagri? What, me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. Holy shit. Master, please, you must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade keen as razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm. You there, human, were you in my circumstances, you would also be crazed with rage, would you not? Talk to the interesting Rothian. Keep your distance from the loose cannon swordsmith. Let's talk to the interesting Rothian, I guess. I have seen that look before. No need to say it, human, I understand. Ginagri here approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. It seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It is a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I have spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. And yet, as yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. But just think of such a thing existing in waking life. Is it not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirit sing? Now come, take my hand and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my sword is solid as my steel. Sounds good. Wonderful. From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me body, heart, and soul. You will begin by asking the Manon blacksmith Neref what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. Ha ha ha, but if an exceptionally average sort, such as you, were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms. I'm gonna let that slide because I hope I get a cool sword out of this. But, watch your tongue, man. I guess the Manon is right down here. Oops. I thought I saw her just now. Where? There's no level above this. And I thought I saw the... okay. Oh, I guess maybe she's behind. Okay, she is. Neref. Hey, no, please let me go. Wait a moment. Oh, you're not that terrifying Rothian, are you? Do I look like it? Did you need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people, usually. Ask what the Zing did to scare Nerf so badly. Yeah. You are concerned on my behalf? Ah, I see. Very, very kind of you. That Rothian has been sort of stalking me? At work, at home, the man is relentless, isn't he? It's like he lives just to drag the secret of refining my patented hypersteel out of me, you know? When I informed him that information was proprietary, he began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. Sounds rough. Well, he sent you here to ask in his stead? Though I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social grace, don't you? Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running from him, so I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the huge self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make a hypersteel. That's fair, okay, fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be free from this personal Rothian nightmare. I have slain plenty of those huge things. Ah! Oh, phew, it's just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that Rothian inflicted runs in a bit deeper than I thought. A while back, he came after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. Damn. I was sure he was about to murder me. He was probably just trying to show off his work or something. Comforted the traumatized Nerf. Say that Zing just wanted to show Nerf his sword. I mean, I feel like if we don't put him in a slightly better light, she might be considering, you know, sabotaging the entire thing so that he couldn't do evil things or something. So if we at least, you know, soothe her mind, like, hey, he might be socially incompetent, but he's not a monster, technically. Then maybe things will work out better. You're clearly a kind and reasonable person, aren't you? Why you're running errands for that psychopath is beyond me. But that's not my business, right? Anyway, setting that issue aside, did you bring the huge self-destruct mechanism? I think I did. Yeah, I sure did. Yes, this will do. Wait, will it? No, yes, it's fine. Anyway, here's the recipe for the hypersteel. Combine Cimmerian Cinnabar with Zagren's Crackstone, according to the instructions in that data file. Okay, pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is brand new tech even among us Manon, so I would appreciate if you kept it to yourself. So, what is the special sword that Rothian is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? I can only hope. Say it will cut through anything without breaking. Say that it's an impractical and antiquated weapon. Alright, that'll be great. Well, really, I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I'm very, very interested. Maybe I'll have the chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday. But don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay? Will do. But also, I am bothered by the fact that no matter what choice I make, nobody is happy about it. So I will put Mia in the party. Okay. So this is a quick way to drop them and still get some of my money back. It's good. Hey yo, the Zing. The Zinga! I never watched whatever show that was from. Ginagri, your smithing lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life's experience into the steel. A flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy, but the weight of your sword, the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Yes, sir, I was wrong, sir. I will try to be better at life in general, sir. That's... You know what? We should all do that. Be better at life. Yes, good. Be better at life. What are you doing? You're just standing there. Have you also come to learn the art of the swordsmith? Nod with your eyes sparkling eagerly. Tell the Zing that you brought information. No, I totally want to be a smith, bro. See, she liked it. That's much nicer. Good, I knew you had the spark within you. But these skills are trade secrets. You will have to earn them through hard work and commitment. What is that? You learned how to smelt hypersteel from Neraf? Yes, I see. Cimmerian cinnabar and Zagrean crackstone, a fascinating alloy. Yes, I can see it now. Their properties together would yield a blade that could cut through anything without breaking. If only you had enough of that material. Good, Jolene. Next you will need to procure those materials. Oh, I'm so surprised. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the behalf of a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put my all into the steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat. And I apparently have the stuff. So you have come. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials, my hammer is ready. Here you go. The unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it were shrouded in a dense mist, but now I have glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork, half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. Ask to know more about Dizing's passion. Tell Dizing it's time you were paid. No, I don't want to be all about that money. Curious, eh? Well, you have done much to help me. I suppose you have earned that much. Very well, I shall tell you, as a special treat. I am driven by a motive complex in its simplicity. I think swords are awesome, especially when people fight with two at once. This is the best. That is the best. It's pretty cool, yeah. So I will need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullness of time. Then I can start thinking of special moves and what to call them. What? Why that look? Surely you do not mean to make light of the passion that has driven a 40-year career. No, I agree fully. No? You just want to be paid already? Well, I suppose that was the bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I'm utterly broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of Cordros will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Ginagri, prepare the forge at once. There's work to be done. Yes, sir, at long last we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. Yeah. Where's that forge, I guess? Here? No. There? Well, whatever. I'll just keep accepting quests in the city while I'm here, I guess. Hey, Hugo. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous woman? I sure do. That's why she's my wife. A crack operations manager, yet with a true scholar's knowledge of frontier nav. She grasps both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Tell Hugo that you also think Kirsty is the bee's knees. Suspect that Kirsty has an ulterior motive. No, she is the bee's knees. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, that's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistance to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of uranium would be enough. You'll provide it, of course. Sure. That way I can hand back a quest to you and Kirsty at almost the same time. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that uranium and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. Okay, well, I guess the time is up for her and soon the other one as well. Yep. That means I can plug the rest of my party back in. Irina. Leonel. Yeah. Alright, and there's another quest nearby, right? Vevan. Hey, aren't you the person that works with Professor B? Hey, Jolene, you've been to Savalam, haven't you? Oh, I might have collected a couple things there. I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looked like the boss there? Professor B, that is? Tell Vevan that you have not seen Professor B. Ask Vevan why he called Professor B boss. It's obvious. I see. With all the training around, traveling around you do, I thought maybe. But I should probably back up, right? The professor ran off to Savalam to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 121. He headed out there in the Mirrormobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 121 will go under, and then I'll never receive the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small mountain of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, mourned by no one. Ha ha. I will mourn you. Vevan, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare now, would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. What? Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain. But he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. Are you planning a group suicide? Tell Graham to sign you up. Tell Graham that you have other things to do. Sign me up. Don't you go all crazy on me too, okay? What reason do you have to give up on life anyway? Let's all just take a deep breath here. Hey, so Jolene, is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Savalam? Factory 121's fate is on the line, you know? So we won't skimp on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Thank you. The Mirrormobile should be somewhere in Savalam's North Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby? Regardless of whether or whenever he's off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Sam was important to you. More Reverend is impossible to her. No, he's important to me too. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor is awfully popular, isn't he? I think I'll switch Elma back to her Mim, at least until I have her, you know, her specific look. But hey, this outfit fits her well in her normal look too. So let's leave that. Because I'm too lazy to switch it back. One more quest here. Wait, that's a continuation. Right. Right. Info. Gathering. Surely I won't have to run around a circle trying to find people with info, right? Damn it! Alright, let me have some water. Okay. This circle also seems rather large. Oh, we found it. The woman who's been talking to Fritz just entered the back alley, muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she was okay, and she transformed into some kind of alien. The gasp. Avi. Some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known I'd be the queen of busy work, I'd have thought twice about who I'd tagged along with. Oh, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need me for something, I'm free now. Lend an ear if Avi has something on her mind. Yeah, sure. Ah, that's so nice. But yeah, it's just that I recently got scouted to be head of a new organization. I was all excited to be boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. Is the CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Wait, are you Jolene? Mother told me to watch out for you. Well, you didn't. Oof, but I'm deep in hostile territory here. Same person. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. Think. There's no other choice but the nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. And we didn't chase her down. Hey, Fritz. What got into her? We finally strike a deal, and then she bolts like a freaking rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual on the funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding to dry. It's pure exploitation. Ask Fritz where Avi's shipment is being delivered. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivia. Now she's become a regular lately, and I don't make a habit of prying. But what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? You think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? Let's not get you involved, I suppose. Okay. We still haven't gotten any uranium. So let's head out for adventure, working from the outside in. Zing. Yeah. Makes some sense for a forge to be in the, in the fiery place. I do wish I could have made my Hirschberger as strong as this. Because, it's much cooler. But you know what else is cool? One-shotting super bosses. Oops. And hey, this is also cool. Skating around like that. Dizzying. Oh shit, what happened to you? Oh, it's you. So you're alive, at least. You have found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt indigents, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my corp. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. Oh, that's just because you're not genius enough. Unlike me. This guy. I've definitely never lost to a group of enemies. Ask Dizzing if they shattered his unbreakable sword. Insist that Dizzing pays. No matter how much armor is split or how many bullets is deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. But now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I have spent precious little time actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose. Right. For even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. Small wonder I would be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede, eh? The blackguard caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. So if I kill it, can I have the swords? I imagine you can already guess what I'm about to ask you. Then off you go. Track that millipede down and wrest my unbreakable blade from its gullet. Will do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see our boss killer in action. This one. Ta-da! Obviously, 1,500 is a lot of fuel. But boy is it enjoyable to just fucking slay them like that. Wait, there's a thing here too. There. Patrol chopper. Some funny indigent have them make this place their home. Let's see how much damage this one will do. Just for 200 damage, for 200 fuel. Not as much, but actually still pretty good. Swing our blade around. Can't really see it from here. Wait, this is bad. At this point, it will be a waste to use my 1,500, so we'll just do this again. Wait. Well, it's theirs. I'm not dealing with it. Alright. There's that brute millipede. You know what I'm gonna do with it? I'll one-shot the fuck out of it. And hey, we even got some sturdy Draco. 3 out of 5. I guess we might as well check if we can get more. No, maybe not. But that's fine. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
I got that sword. I heard the heart-rending wails of a millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? Maybe. A superior blade forged by Dizzy. It is able to slice through any type of armor without chipping or breaking. Ah yes, that is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. I am dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I am awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I sure would. I'm satisfied merely to have brought it into existence. It is only fitting that it would be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legends with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? Gladly. Claim that the unbreakable sword as your prize. Say that the Zing should keep the sword. No. My masterpiece is yours, Jolene. Haha. Just be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it in battle. but my dreams are far from over. What new legend in sword making should I craft next? I hope it's actually... Oh, it's actually a oh, I thought it would be a dual blade because he said that he likes that. Let's hope it's actually good and not... You know, let's hope it's an ether blade or something. Where would that be? Unbreakable sword. Has really good stats, but sadly it's thermal damage. I mean, I guess you could make a thermal... No, thermal is for photon saber. Melee attack up X. Melee attack boost 5. Oh. Ends up... Well, I guess it has more total melee attack, but less melee attack and melee accuracy. Well, simply the fact that it doesn't do ether, I think, is gonna make it much worse, sadly. But let's favorite it anyway. And also I should favorite the weapons that I use in general, so that I can find them more easily whenever I need them. Where is it? My currently used sword. Hello? Maybe I can favorite it from here? Yes. There's probably better stuff, but you know. There we go. I mean, you know, we will... Like, there are places to farm... I guess now that I have the Ares, I might be able to farm better stuff. But we'll do that some other time. For now, we'll keep looking after those quests. And hey, we can do this one later too. But for now, Torluera, right. The Golbona stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess all the skills have that pose. I thought that was specific to the Resro. I somehow managed to not run over any of those better. I was certain they would be cross with me. Yeah, there you are. And you don't look so good. Now I've begun seeing things. But why would I see a mirage human of all things? Very strange. That Torluera that you aren't a mirage. Ask her to explain the situation. Yeah. Mirage or not, explain to me. Now the mirage is asking questions. Fascinating. It has been too long since my last devoltanizing. I've gone through all the Voltant I stockpiled. There, I answered your question, Mirage. Now I have the grace to vanish in a wisp of smoke. Keeping my eyes open is too much effort. What's that? Not a mirage? Haha, I won't be fooled. If you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it, you have me confused with my fool brethren. Uh-huh. Well, if you're not vanishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Golbaga's legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. But fine, bring me a Zerto diamond, packed full of highly condensed Voltant, and it's yours. I stole it from their cathedral to prove Golbaga never existed, but I don't suppose it matters now. If I don't devulcanize soon, that and any other ambition I hold dear will die with me. Do I have this stuff? I guess I don't. Is it in here? No. Professor B, Savannah. That would probably also be a circle, won't it? A search area. But that's fine. I'm the all-finder. I've never not found anything. No, it's one specific spot. Oh, I've never been to this specific spot. Hold on. Wait, no. Whatever it is has to be down here. Oh. Yay. I guess I've never fought you, if you are here and I've never been here. I'm gonna crush your head in one fell swoop. Wow. Nice. And that sure looks like some kind of car. Well, did you find anybody or anybody that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The Mirror-mobile was abandoned? Yeesh, doesn't Professor B know that Savannah is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mirror-mobile. Could you push it for me? Tell them that you will not press such an obviously suspicious button. I should be careful, I think. What is this? Your rebellious phase? Just feel like saying no at random? Just push the button already. See? The professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry to his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? Okay. Right there, I suppose. I think I'll have to go in there, won't I? Which means I can't bring my stone free. But hey, looks like I haven't found everything in here before. So it is time to go find the rest. Maybe it was something I couldn't interact with before, or maybe I was too weak, or who knows that. Could be all kinds of reasons. Or I just never found the way up there. So there's gotta be a tunnel that leads right there, right? It looks like it goes deep enough for there to be some kind of tunnel connected to it. Oh, fuck you. Ah, there's a barrier. That might be the barrier that I remembered, or one of them at least. Grrr. Maybe this barrier will open with the current quest. I will make a note of this place though. Secluded lava lake cave, I guess. Secluded lava lake cave barrier. There. Now I will certainly remember. And there's no doubt. Why would you be so aggressive? I have never hurt you, and never would. Have I fought you before? Wait, looks like there's still that other guy trying to fight us. You stupid idiot! But it does mean I can get some extra TP. So I guess I don't mind so much. Other than, you know, the fact that it's kind of annoying to run over there. Oh hey, yeah, he's also hidden behind the barrier. So surely, we will take care of the barrier in here. You can do whatever you want, you're not getting anything out of me. God, was it? If you hate me that much, man up and kill me, you son. Sorry, that. I almost kind of remember Gad. I mean, I do remember him, but I don't, you know what I'm saying, man. Tell Professor B that you've come to help him. Do your best Gad impression. I'm Gad. Frankly, I pity you. You haven't a talented bone in your body. So instead of you kidnap geniuses and sell them off. Does the patheticness of that haunt you when you lie in bed at night? No matter how many people you sell, you'll still be a whiny little... Hold on a second, you're not Gad. I know that voice from... Is that you, Jolene? Why don't you just turn around? Yes, this is absolutely your frequency. Well, if you're done playing with stupid pranks, hurry up and get me out of here. I can fill you in on the situation once we're out of here. But first, you've got to get the grey keycard that disables the barrier. A Marnook around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm CEO, I'm a very busy man, and I can't waste any more of my time here. Yeah, I've got new products to flog to the masses. Okay. Could still be nicer about it. Marnook, where is the Marnook? What? And I hope the keycard also opens up the other barrier. Oh, fuck you. I probably won't get around beating this guy up. There. There you are. Oh, come on. Got the card. I will prioritize the other barrier because I need it. I have been needing it for so long. You cannot stop me. It is in my blood. Yeah! Yeah! We're finally free. Oh, yeah. It is beautiful. Now I can delete that part about the note that I made. What? Oh, I still have the menu open. Hey, Professor! Looks cozy in here. Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. That Gad punk certainly has it out for me. Petty jealousy, no doubt. That's right, Professor Bean was being heard here. Say that you should escape before being spotted. We can take him. Gathering mission-critical intel. You are ever the professional. Do you remember the 2-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while. Well, he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it just been us, his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. But the mercenary he hired was a different story. I let my guard down for a second and he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the mirror wheel. Okay. Wait, I guess he took the mirror mobile back inside. No, wait, that's the wrong quest. But maybe by now I have gathered some uranium again? I have, so I can finish those two uranium-related quests. Man, this sure controls a lot worse than, you know, running around with the reservoir. Oops. There we go. Maybe I should get the Hresburger back on me and just switch to, I guess, Elma or Irina or whomever I give it to whenever I want to one-shot shit with my skill. Although that's gonna make this relation a bit annoying because, you know, I've been stumbling upon tyrants at random while we were flying around, and then just, you know, one-shotting them. And if I can't do that anymore, that would slow things down, and I don't know, man. There is no perfect solution here. Other than hacking the game. Damn them, those stupid punks cut my Mirrormobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's going to take a little while to patch this up. Would you keep lookout for it? No need to bother repairing that, Professor. It can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement, and I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. I'm not interested in any party you're throwing. I've got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling toward you. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Wrecker? Oh no, I'm so afraid. Oh, I think Jolene's more than you lot can even begin to handle. He's damn right. I would think you'd know that better than most after having lost to her so many times. Then why not let her choose how this goes down? What is life after all but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dolba the Wrecker's magical murder show. He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. Now then, which will it be? Is there a C option? Make Gad pay. Show mercy, forgive Gad, invite him to join you. I don't think that'll work. But hey, we can be the bigger person and try, at least. Idiocy pushed this far is practically an art. As thanks for that enlightening display, we'll return in kind. Welcome to the Magical Murder Show. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots into the VIP party. We're going home alive, Jolene, whatever it takes, kid. And once we get back, I'm going to make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich off them. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan. Yeah. I don't think you're worthy of being overdriven on, so I will just activate my aura and then dance on the fools. That's what I thought. Impressive as always, Jolene. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done. I'm headed back to the city. I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting lucre from the population. Past, present, or future. Time is money. Well, preparing to jump. Mirrormobile, engage! He's jumping! Ah! Now what's this? Oh yeah, gotta get that Zirto diamond. For that person who will definitely give us the info we want and not backstab us. I do absolutely not see any way for this to go poorly.
Yeah.
This might also be in a cave or something. Ouch. Sorry. Where is it? Is it on there? Oh, let me just get out of the range of this dumbass. Sheesh. Yeah, I might have to... Yeah, I guess I will interact with this. Move the Zirto diamond from the really shiny crystal. And I'll kill these guys real quick, because they are targets to be eliminated. For potential tickets. You guys gotta stop. I know I started this fight, but that doesn't mean you have to continue it. Even I started in my skill, so will it start me outside of the cave or still inside it but outside of my skill? Let's find out. Hey, nice. That's a bit of a time save. Oh. Oops. It's voltanizing time, or de-voltanizing, I guess. I can't go on. Shh. What? Shh. Strong voltant waves nearby. Here you go. Isn't it refreshing? Oh, I feel a voltant filling every inch of my body. Shh. It's the raw force of a true Zirto diamond. Shh. Huh? You're the Mirage I saw. Shh. Wait, did you bring me this? Probably. It's a Statolo era I had over Golbaga's legacy. Astrolav is feeling alright. Are you alright? Thanks to you, I don't know what that I've ever felt so thoroughly full of Voltant. Which means I have a promise to keep. Shh. This disc is what you're after, is it not? Shh, take it. Yippee! Shh. Though I still don't understand why a human would desire such a thing. Well, you know. What? Valoran sent you? Shh. Ah, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Shh. Perhaps it's not too late, though. Shh. For you see, if a Golbaga fanatic like him gets his hands on that, he'll spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Shh. Do that, and I'll prove once and for all Golbaga doesn't exist. Oh. What do you have against him? Because he's a liar. He demands that all believe in his precious Golbaga when it is clearly a fantasy. My claim was scientific. I said Zarabogan gradually evolved from microorganisms floating in Voltant. But those zealots called me a heretic and silenced my work. So I stole this disc from their grand cathedral on Bedun in order to have my revenge. Actually, could I possibly get you to help me unlock its contents? Psh. You and I shall expose Federon's lies together. Psh. I am intrigued. Probably turn down. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to, to get the info at least, right? I'm thrilled to hear it. Psh. The other Zerbogan have always shunned me as a pariah, so you are the first ally I've ever known. Psh. You have to find a Zerbogan called Killeran. He should be able to break the encryption which locks this disk. Once we're inside it, we'll finally have proof that Golboga never existed. I mean, I'm always in favor of, demystifying gods and shit. Destroying religions permanently. That's one way of killing gods. I just looked over at my small tower, I guess, of Wii U games, and my steel copy of Xenoblade X sure stands out among them. Oh, we can probably just fucking destroy this fucker now. Let's see if we can. Come on. Oh, survived. Don't you dare destroy my shit. Please. Yeah. Fuck you. That's what I like. And it seems like maybe we had to even do that to get here. Maybe he wasn't inside of the plant, so if we just walked up, we could have talked to him. But hey, that was nice. Couldn't one-shot, but close enough, and we didn't lose anything. It was kind of close, though. Don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Psh. Some nasty indigents make their homes here. Psh. It isn't the sort of place one comes without reason. What are you doing here? I travel the planet mapping Voltant dispersion. That data is crucial to carrying out the mission Golboga has given us. Psh. And you? Well, I'm here to ask you for some help. Ah, they want that disk decrypted. Psh. May I please see it a moment? Psh. It's not a model that is familiar to me. Here you go. I should be able to open it up, though. Psh. It shouldn't take too long. I am waiting with bated breath. Psh. I hate to make this quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt the Zedam Sarto stalking the area while you're waiting, I'd appreciate it. That thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. It'd be a real pain. It's a real pain, rather. I promise I'll have this disc unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? Suppose I don't. Just gotta make sure I don't fast travel there. I guess I don't fast travel back so that the big baddie doesn't. Wait, is that you actually? Are you the thing? Yes, you are. Oops. How about you just die? I'd say that was worth all the effort of making the Ares. You got him. Blessed day. Psh, now I can finally make some real progress with my survey work. And as luck would have it, I just finished up here. Your disk is decrypted and ready to go. It looked like it holds data on Badun before the day of regrowth. Psh. It may just offer a glimpse at the face of Golboga, the creator himself. Psh. I'll admit that I'm curious. Ask Kilran if he wants to view the contents of the disk. Tell Kilran that you're curious too. You want to see? I know Golbaga made us, and I know that it's his will we devoltinize. Past that, my only concern is surveying the land and making it easier to carry out the mission. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have a lot of the land left to survey. I pray you walk always in Golbaga's grace. Alright. But also, I now need to check this warp device that I have unlocked by slaying that big beast. But first, let's see. Surely this brings me to a special spot. Like it'll be inside somewhere. Hello. I suppose you don't mind. Yay. Extend Overdrive X. Reflect Ether. Hello. I guess I won't attack you, even though you are worth tickets or something. XP boost. Reflect Ether, resist stun, resistance, extend Overdrive X. 12 seconds, I see. Not bad. But also, whatever. Don't want to spend my 1 slot on that. I'm guessing my 12 potential is better, maybe. Maybe. But we don't get a cool, like, oh, found a mysterious rare spot kind of thing. We don't? Alright. Well, I guess getting back to my scale and then going here just to save time will probably not, you know, save time at all. I wonder if, you know, warping here and then, you know, warping to my scale from there would be faster than running to it. Whatever, though. There you are. Ah, comrade, friend, did you manage to get that disc unlocked? Psh. Here it is. Hologram disc that contains the image of Golbaga, the deity who supposedly gave rise to the Zarbogan. Yes, excellent. It appears to be completely accessible now. Now to pull back the curtain and reveal this conspiracy for the lie it is. We tear down the false idol of Golbaga that stood for millennia and those fraudulent zealots who uphold him with it. With it. Tolora, the finest Zarbogan biologist in history, will at last drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Well, those look like humans. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! What is this? This isn't possible. This... No, I won't accept it. My research proves that Zarbogan evolved from microorganisms dwelling in Walton. It proves... And why would Golbaga look like that? Ask what it is that Chalora refuses to accept. Ask her what Golbaga looks like. What's going on? Did humans create you? If what this disc says is real, then Golbaga really did exist. There really was a prior civilization. And just before burying Bedon in a sea of Walton, they engineered us as a life form able to survive in that new era. But then what about all my research? Was all that just a waste of time? Maybe it's both. Maybe they created you to, as a thing that evolves from that or something. I don't know. That can't be the case. It isn't the case. But why does Golbugger look like a human? You did this. Else you're here in the same form as Golbugger just to mock me. Go then, be gone. Take this. If it will make you leave, I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. Huh. But what about... Weren't we supposed to give something to the original quest giver? Upon... What's that? Okay, it continues. Or are you planning to flood this planet with Walton as before? Would you create more warp to life? What gives you the right? Do you interfere with Walton evolution and reject its authority just so you can style yourselves as gods? Say humanity has that right. Protest that humans aren't that narcissistic. I mean, some of them certainly are, but we're gonna... I'm not gonna say that humanity has that right. That's stupid. No, everyone's just trying to deceive me. I'm sure the disc is also fake. There's no creator. I wish all the Walton on Mirror would vanish and the Zarbogan would die out. Hey, man. I can't. Damn. I mean, honestly, if I found something that was like, yo, that Christian god that seems so fucking completely stupid and irrational and everything, yeah, that actually exists. I'd also be like, no, that can't be fucking real. There's no way. Though, of course, if it was actually decisive, then, well, what could I say? How much uranium do we have now? Okay, we can still get another headband before it maxes out. Multiple things, and even a new quest here. Oh, okay, how about we just take care of these here and then go back to the city and then take care of Oblivia. Pursue the enemy. Right, that case. Wait, there's a thing south as well. Oh yeah, the Drake boats. Okay. Wait, do you hold Drake boats? I guess you do. From the body. Let's try this one, maybe that's enough. It is. Nice. From the side, the damage is bigger, so let's go to the side. There we go. I'm assuming we already have one in the pedia, or it doesn't belong in the pedia, but let's make sure. Okay, well. So having this many isn't. But now let's go here. Snipe that. Wait. Something very important has popped up. Crazy how I'm still finding these. Woohoo! I guess it's even further down below. maybe inside some kind of cave. No, wait, it disappeared, so it's higher up. Oops. Oh. Hey. Hey! See if I could just enter my own stuff, my own jet mode. I could take care of that real quick. Yep, there's another thing in there. Are you a tyrant? No. In that case, I once again don't care. So where did you go? That's a different quest, right? Yeah. Is that the one? No. Some other quests disappeared. Oh, I guess those were also the Drake whatever bone materials, okay. So not actually as many things left as I thought. Where the fuck did it go? Did it go towards the city? I guess so. Oh, we're supposed to report that it left. Okay, well that's not what I would have done. Bam, bam. Doesn't look like it's on this elevation, so we fly. Hello, I said fly. I guess I accidentally touched ground. Hey, Giza. Jolene, what are you doing here? Old friend, did you come for a match? Thank you, Sam, about Rodan's request. Do you speak true? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across? Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... I see. It appears the lunatic you are looking for is most likely me. Womp womp. Tell Gizan he should learn from this. Just that there must be another culprit. Maybe? If someone were picking fights around here, I would certainly have taken them out by now. No, the fault is mine and mine alone. I will go apologize to everyone at once. Oh, but first, let us have a match. You and I. I think I have finally trained enough to get the edge on you. I really don't think so. We're going to need more space than this. Let's head to the second terrain of Talanoth. Okay. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This game is too good, man. It's already fucking 6 hours again. All right. Maybe he'll actually be strong, you know? Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it, though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle then? I swear you do not face the same Gizang that you fought last time. Let's do it. This technique beat back everyone whoever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Ha ha ha, come at me. I'm Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. I should show you the result of all my training here on Mira. Everything I have learned from you. What? See the flesh and soul, behold... something I couldn't read all of that. But damn, he's actually going wilder than ever. Ah. Did he multiply? Damn. There's 3 of them. I'm seeing triple. 9 Gizangs. Ha ha ha, every one of these is me. Now test your strength against us all. I guess he would be 3 times as strong now, eh? Not that it matters when I have my nasty AD moves. Oh, he's level 36, really? I guess they're tanky enough to survive a couple of these, but also I can't target their limbs, so that's not too surprising, I guess. I mean, hey, you tried. Not again. That move was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mirror that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm starting to bore of trying. Tell Gizang that you only won by a hair. Smirk and ask Gizang if he's giving up already. Yeah, he didn't. That would be a lie. But are you giving up, man? You are cruel, and more than that, you are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. How can one give up when they have an opponent as tough and yet friendly as yours? I do not care how badly you trounce me. I am not giving up. I will get you next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town and apologize to everyone I have victimized with my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me? Maybe. If you're sincere enough. Well, if we only have 2 things here, I guess we could have... yeah, no. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. But... yeah, I guess that's actually still a lot of stuff. Okay, how about we pick up this next quest? And then do all of that next time. Maybe I should at least hand in those Miranium-related quests, though. For my wife and the guy who also likes her. Wait. Where is it? Let's change the time of day, maybe? Like if they were just, you know, what the fuck? If they were just like higher or, you know, or lower on the elevation scale, it would show up on the minimap, so, right? But it just didn't show up at all. Only here. Her. Nope, got some 14 av revenue again, but only the money. I guess I'll try from outside, even though it doesn't make sense for the quest to not show up at all on the minimap. One guess I have is that, like, this... It doesn't really make sense though, but like that the person is elsewhere for another quest that I'm currently doing or something. So the game's maybe like glitching out a bit. But once again, as I just said, that doesn't really make sense, because then I think the quest just wouldn't show up at all. But I will Google it real quick. Xenoblade X. Leaving the nest. Where? I can't trigger leaving the nest talking to the Izich, even though the quest marker is above his head. I don't even see him. Have you finished chapter 12? Yes, I have. Shows the quest marker earlier, but only gives the quest after chapter 12. But I've done chapter 12. So there is a glitch associated with this quest, but apparently not the one that I'm experiencing right now. Ah, wait. Okay, the marker showed up now, but below, obviously. Okay, so I'm gonna go down there now without fast traveling, and then maybe I don't know. So much for just quickly picking it up. Of course it had to fucking be some kind of bother when I'm just quickly trying to pick up a quest. This is not you. It's not there again. Why? It showed up when I was above for a little bit. Why? It's probably you. Or one of you. I don't know. I guess we will try again later. For now, I will go to my wife and give her the Moranium she needs. Por tanto. Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar frontier nav would change everything. But even the preliminary research of on a project this big will require a huge amount of Moranium. You're the only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. Ta-da. Thanks, that should be enough Moranium to get us up and running. Now the only thing here I need to get my exploratory study started is the 50 pieces of Argent Sand ore. So if you have those on hand, I will happily take them. I do, though. Perfect. Looks like you've gathered all the accent ore, too. I sure have. You never cease to amaze, but meanwhile I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? I sure have. I could say that Tobias isn't so bad. You can't stand Tobias. I mean, he did have a bit of a turnaround, I guess, but fuck that guy. Believe me, I agree. He's a selfish jerk who only sees the Frontier Nav as a tool to save his own greed. But as I've been digging through the Zeta units, I've realized that there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6th archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you've got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Understandable. It's hard to foist an unpleasant charm on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Why am I tracking this? What the fuck? Hugo buried between my skills. That issue on the 3rd spec sheet is still in the way. Oh hey there, sorry about that. You have that Miranium I was asking about? I sure do. That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve the one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see that what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Got it, it's finally done. Here it is, the Easy Debuff Probe. Install one of these at Frontier Nav probe side and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now put it to use keeping the city safe. Yay. Oh, and not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good work Kirsty put in for me, I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Great stuff. Alright. Let's call it here then, for today. And we will work more magic, post-game magic, that is, next time. Which will probably be tomorrow. So, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and why are you, come on. Nope, all of you gotta stop running around. Okay, fine, I'll be down here with you. Hanging out, watching, and, well, finding out that there's something about this planet with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, when we one-shot tyrants, and solve quests, and all kinds of other stuff, and we'll probably tackle the actual true post-game new stuff, too. Potentially. That'll be good. So be there. Be there. With me. So yeah, until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.